Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, hi. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just doing dailies right now. Oh, God. I always... Okay, confession. You know what's funny? After I'm done streaming MapleStory, when I log off, I don't really tend to go back and do anything unless I have bossing. So that's why every time you guys see me stream and I'm doing dailies, yeah, no, that's just me actually just finally sitting down and doing what I'm supposed to do, rather than just have my characters AFK. But, oh, excuse me. I just finished a smoothie, and I'm gonna be, I guess I'm gonna be burpy for a little bit. But either way, don't mind. I might actually have to do bossing on this character now that I think about it. I need money. I need money. Oh man. So that's gonna be a chore and a half, but it's fine. It's. Wait, am I missing? No. Oh, okay, I'm good. What are you doing all the way in the corner?
Time to embrace the energy and vibe of the moment. Let the excitement flow and enjoy the journey ahead. Embrace the fun and groove to the rhythm of the day. M.
Also, I have a very sneaky suspicion that my mom is gonna come and visit while I'm streaming. Because I was talking to her yesterday, and she's like, oh, I want to see you tomorrow. I'm like, okay, but don't forget, you know, come in after, like, come over after this time. Like, I always give her a specific time. Knowing her, she's probably gonna show up while I'm streaming, because she likes to go out after work, because, you know, the mentality is you're already out, might as well just get everything done and out of the way before you head home, because once you're home, you kind of don't want to do anything. And oh boy, I cannot wait for her to be knocking at the door, probably around 3 o'clock. It tends to be when she shows up. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. But either way, is that my wire hitting the microphone? It was. Whoopsies. You know, sometimes I'm tempted to use Bluetooth headphones and stuff because, you know, wireless. But I don't know, man. Every time I get a wireless headphones or anything, the battery just does not last long enough. Like, every time. I feel like I'm buying a new headset like every 2 to 3 years. Maybe even longer, depending. Or just let me just get a wired one and not worry about it dying on me. It's just an old person complaint, because I really enjoy wireless stuff, but I swear the batteries just does not last long enough to really warrant me getting everything wireless. I swear. You have this one for 4 years? 5 years was like the maximum I had of a wireless headset. But it's also a bit cheaty because it had the ability to also be wired. You know, like it came with its own like little it can be wired, let's just put it that way. So even if the headset died, you can just plug it in manually and it will still work. Like that was the good thing about it. The only reason why I finally freaking died because one of the speakers just went the speaker just decided I'm retiring today, and there's no way to bring it back. At least I don't know if there is a way to like repair broken speakers or if you just have to replace it. But I'm unsure about it, so I just decided fuck, I'm just gonna switch it out. Makes me sad though. It was one of my favorite headphones. Ma, why are you knocking on my door? Oh, believe me. If my mom actually had like the spare keys to my house, she will probably be walking in without even announcing that she's here. Knowing my mom, you know how a lot of moms are. They just kind of walk in to your room without really announcing themselves or anything. They just barge right in. My mom would absolutely do that. If she had the spare keys to my house, that's exactly what she's gonna do. Just I would go downstairs and boom, there she is. I don't know, doing like the dishes or something, and I'll be like, "What's she doing out there?" And she'll be like, "What?" And I'll be like, "What are you doing? What are you actually doing?" But oh well. But your dad did? I feel like I think it just depends on the parent. My dad never just walked in unannounced, but my mom infamously did. It was really, it was honestly quite annoying. Like, I would legitimately lock the door to my room because I would be, you know, changing. I just probably, you know, come out of the shower and I'm in my room. You know, I don't want to just suddenly have somebody walk in while I'm buck-ass naked after a shower. And she would get mad at me, but like, why did you lock the door? I'm just like, because I came from the shower. Like, I just took a shower. What do you mean? Like, it's so silly. I pay the bills, the mortgage for your food, you'll get no privacy. I always hated that. I always hated it when parents do that. It's just like, I'm a separate human being. You know, like, give me some, like, literally give me privacy. Like, actually. Like, I understand if if we're like kids, you know what I mean? Like really young kids, and you just want to make sure that the kid's not, I don't know, fucking popping Legos. Like they're pills or something. Like, I get that, but once we reach a certain age, we require, like, every human being requires privacy, especially since they go around having their own privacy too. So I'm like, that's not fair. That's absolutely, like how come you get to have privacy and yet and I'm not allowed to go into certain rooms, but no, God forbid if I wanted to, you know, just sit down in my own room and just enjoy life without you busting in, like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, the amount of like the friends that I have with their parents doing exactly that really bothered me. My mom only did it was simply because she just doesn't think about it, you know what I mean? Like, at least with her, it's just a habit that she formed because her own mother did it to her. So she just assumed that it was okay. But eventually, once I say, Mom, you need to at least knock before you walk in the door. So, you know, that way I can say, Mom, I just came from the shower, don't open the door. And she's like, oh. Of course she'll make the comments like, you know, you're my kid. Who cares? But I'm like, but it's my own, I'm adult now, or I'm older. I want my own privacy. Then she started realizing, you know what, that's fair. So at least she was willing to listen. It's just, like I said, an old habit for her to break because her entire family just walked in whenever. I would counter with, did you like it when your parents did that? No, I didn't think so. Then I would get my electronics I paid for and wouldn't get them back for a while. So you want to know a funny story with my dad? I love my dad, but he and I kind of we have a hard time getting along. So bless his heart. He's the definition of rules for thee and not for me kind of guy. So what I mean is, like, one time I was driving my parents from somewhere. I don't remember what we were doing, but we were driving home. And I'll be honest with you, I am a fast driver. But whenever I drive my parents around, I try to calm down a little bit because, you know, I just don't want to hear him. My dad likes to backseat drive me constantly. He's another reason why I don't even like backseat gaming either. It's like, I was just like, bro, leave me alone. I've never been in an accident before. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing at this point. Anyways, so I was just driving, you know, I'm letting everybody pass me because I was in the slower lane until this one car, you know how there's sometimes when you drive on the freeway, there's always like that one car that insists on driving next to you. Like, I don't know why, like I would speed up, slow down, something. I just try to like have the, thank you for that, Pats. I try to like get rid of the car. So I'm like, you know what? This car is literally driving next to me on the freeway. I don't like cars driving next to me on the freeway for obvious reasons. So I try to like speed up. They would speed up too. I'm like, okay, fine. I would slow down. They would slow down. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But the issue is that then my dad will start having a panic attack because of this car that insists on driving next to me. And to the point where he started yelling at me that I'm trying to give him a heart attack. It's like, oh, you're trying to kill me, blah, blah. I'm like, Dad, I literally cannot control what the other person is doing. They're just insisting on driving next to me. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I could literally slow down and get behind them, but they will slow down at the same time. Like, it's not a possibility for me to do. Oh my God. After that, we got into an argument and my dad refused to talk to me. Now, I didn't even notice this, maybe because I'm a terrible person, but I didn't notice this. He actively avoided trying to talk to me, try to communicate with me for like a month. And because he expected me to come up to him and apologize for something that I didn't even, for something that I had no control over. It's not like I can just telepathically communicate with the driver, can you stop driving next to me? My dad is having a panic attack. Like, there's nothing I can do. I can only control what my dad does. I cannot but even then, not even, because he's in the end of the day, a separate human being. But he got very livid that I never approached him and apologized or tried to talk to him for a whole month, to the point where he went up to me, he's like, did you notice that I tried to avoid you? And I legitimately say, no, I didn't. And he got really upset. It's like, why? What, did you think so if I die right now, you will never notice? I'm like, why? And I got very mad at him. And I told him, why do you always take things to the extreme? I told him, it's like, why do you do that? I told him, you want to know why I didn't notice? Because I'm busy living my own life. I'm working grave shift. I'm also paying bills as well. When I come home, I'm tired. And when it's my day off, I just want to relax. You know, something that you can relate to. I come home from a 12-hour shift. I ain't got time to realize who's talking and who's not talking to me. You know? And I told him that if you have an issue with me, talk to me like we're adults. You don't have to do this cockamamie bullshit or like I'm 10. We're not children. Talk to me. Communicate with me. If you have an issue, we can sit down and have a proper conversation. And I told him, it's like, I'm pretty sure you know English by now. You've been living in this country for 40 years. I hope you learned some kind of English, especially since that's the only language that we talk in this house. I got so angry with him. So very, very angry. And he didn't even really listen to what I was saying either. To the point where, like, it took him another month for him to actually come up to me and apologize for how he was acting. Because I refused to. After that, though, I think after that altercation, when I told him we need to start acting like adults, because I told him, like, you need to stop looking at me like I'm a little, like I'm a little girl. Like I'm your little daughter. I am your daughter, but I am an adult now. I have as far as I know, I have a functioning brain. You can't do this shit to me anymore. If not, I'm just gonna say, oh, well, you're not talking to me. There's no skin off my bones. Oh, God. Sorry, I had a rant about that. But only because, like, my dad and I got into another argument again. It's always silly little things, too.
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Oh, thank you for the check. Sorry for your situation. It's not a big deal. everybody, regardless of the relationship, will always get into an argument. There's no such thing as like an altercationless relationship, if that makes any sense. You will always get into some kind of argument or a scuffle with whoever you're with. If you don't, then I'm legitimately worried. Because we humans have different, you know, what do you call it? Different opinions, different perspective on things. If you don't have an argument, or at least a different opinion on somebody, you're surrounding yourself with the wrong people. And like I said, my dad and I, we made up for it. We argued, but then he eventually apologized and said, you know what, I'm sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. It's all right. I don't even try to argue back with him anymore, to be fair. When he gets heated very quickly. So I just kind of have to get used to that kind of situation. That's the thing though, parents will always look towards us like little children even though we weren't anymore. Yeah. That's the I think that's the issue that my dad is still trying to get over. That he still like, cause I told him, like, can you stop looking at me like I'm your little girl? And he said, but you are though. I'm like, I'm not. I'm like, Dad, I'm not. I'm 30. I'm not young anymore. I told, like, I guess immersion break. Yeah, I'm old. I'm definitely not a little girl anymore. Like, stop. Like, just because I play, like, card games or video games, it doesn't make me a child. It's just a hobby. It's so fucking dumb how he, like, but parents are parents that way, you know what I mean? Like, literally, parents are parents. They're always gonna be like that. They will always see us as their little boy or their little girl. And unfortunately, they'll always think that they know better what's better for us than ourselves, even though last time checked, pretty sure I know what I'm doing in life. But sorry for that, guys. I just had a rant about it a little bit. Only because, like I said, the argument was very simple. And you want to know what the argument was about? It was so very dumb. It was so very dumb. The argument was simply how he cleans floors versus how I clean my floors. That, legitimately. He's saying that I'm cleaning my floors wrong, and because he does like the spray method, and I do the old-fashioned bucket and mop, and he said you shouldn't do that because you're just spreading like dirt or bacteria around. And I'm like, Dad, I have like I do the 2-bucket system. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then he's claiming, like, it was so funny. I legitimately didn't really get mad. I was just literally like actually just sitting there like, there's no way my dad is arguing with me about how I'm cleaning my floors. But it's okay. It's okay. Do any of us know how to adult? For me, an adult is somebody who pays bills. Is that vague? Yes. I did. It's as vague as possible because that's pretty much it. Or at least an adult is somebody who's over the age of, wait. I was gonna say over the age of 21. I was like, wait a minute, the actual age of being an adult is 18. But you're still restricted to do things until you're 21. I always found that weird. You're not allowed to drink or smoke or anything when you're 18 until you hit 21. So I'm like, why don't you just turn the, like, whatever. Anyways, I always found that weird. Is smoking 21 now? I think smoking's always been 21, at least in the United States. Smoking has always been 21 in the United States. Smoking and drinking. I know for a fact, like in the Philippines, because, you know, that's the only other country I really know about. I know for a fact, like, you can start drinking and smoking at 18, I believe. At least that's what my family tells me. I never lived in the country, so I don't know. But I do have family there, so that's the only thing I know. That's the only sense that I know. Oh, did I do my dailies on this guy already? Oh, I did. Oh. Look at me. I actually did dailies. I didn't know that. I thought I was not doing dailies. Ooh.
An hour of story is a good chunk.
Makes me
Dive
happy.
deep into the narrative, savor every moment, and let the tale unfold. Immerse yourself in the world and enjoy the journey. M.
Smoking was always 18. Here's 18. Yeah, I see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just depends on the country. That it's, or depending on country, state, or anything like that. Because I know, believe it or not, in the United States, as far as I know, like, the rules change depending on where the fuck you are. It's so very weird. So, I personally do not know any of these rules. I just never smoked or drank, or never really had. I never smoked, and I never had an interest in truly drinking. So I just knew, like, oh, I'm 21, I can do things now. Anyways, let me go back to playing. Let me go back to playing Final Fantasy 14. I just didn't care, so I have no idea. It doesn't matter though, because teenager would go to where I started drinking and smoking at the age of 16 here. Yeah, I knew some kids in high school who just started going ham on that shit. Unfortunately. A lot of them, I don't even know what happened to them. Look, I got a papillus mark. This actually makes me super happy. This actually makes me happy. Can I? Excuse me. Is this something? Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't see the reason to do it, but I can. Okay, cool. Yo, grats, thank you. Thank you, actually. Now that I have a papillus mark, at least now I'm getting a little bit of a upgrade on this guy. And he's finally, I ran out of money. Don't look at my shoulders. I ran out of money. My Kane is supporting himself. He's not really getting money from anywhere else. He finally has a 5-set arcane. He's been 4-set this whole time. That was a bad time to say grats. It's okay. I said it within context. But this one has all 3 pets? Yeah, this one has all 3 pets. Okay, let me transfer. Oh, I have cubes? When that happen? When that happened? Oh, I guess I can cube something. I don't know what to cube, but I guess I can cube something. How many do I have? I have 4. Do I have anything that needs cubing? I mean, yeah. I guess I can actually. There's really none that it's that interesting. I guess I can cube that one. You started playing more Maple? Do you think you're less burnt out? Nice. Yeah, I understand that. I started playing Maple a little bit more off stream. Just a little bit. I just, though I completely understand the whole burnout situation for sure. I guess I could just cube this one. I do need more flames. I don't know what happened to, I think I consumed most of the flame. That's okay. But also, congratulations on almost finishing the Wuthering Waves latest patch. Don't worry, I saw that message. You're almost done with the latest story patch, so that's cool. I will confess, I have been thinking about going back to either Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail, but I don't know, man. It's like, it's one of those situations, situations that I kind of miss the games. But I also don't want to go back to them, simply because I feel like that's just a lot of time dedicated to them, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's a very goofy, it's a very goofy thing that I'm going through. I forgot.
Stay tuned for surprises and adventures.
Ah, that's fine.
Join the fun and make memories together. See you on
You already have a
Thursday
gacha?
for more
It's
excitement.
true. It's called Maple Story. It's so true. Star Rail, heck yeah. Like, I genuinely enjoyed Star Rail. Enjoyed? Yeah. One of those words. I definitely enjoyed playing it. Do I? Yeah, I have enough for one WAP over here, so that's completely fine. And I can definitely do this. So, I have one 30-minute one, so that can go there. Can I do my dailies on my main? I did. Wow, look at me. I did so much stuff before stream. Wow, look at me. I remember how play game. I remember. All right, how's my sacred symbols doing? This is almost level 5. Okay, so Arcus is taking forever to rank up, but it is 1,000 symbols that it's required, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay. You can just hold off until the... There is a Fate Stay Night crossover, isn't there? I remember that was announced, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I might actually wait for that to see. I definitely know I'm way behind on the on the patch on the story. That's for sure. I think I'm so behind. The one thing I do vividly remember was actually, yeah, it was the whole Robin thing. That's right. Well, we beat up her brother. Spoilers, I guess. Hey, Suzume, how you doing? Oh, I know what character I didn't do dailies on. Hold on. We do one more daily. That should be on my... This should be quick, because it should be on my Dawn Warrior. Yeah. Okay. He only needs Cernium. That's the only one that he needs. And then I can go off and do some grinding, because it's WAP o'clock. Soon. You can try a store. I'll be honest with you, Slimy. I am not interested in playing another gacha game. If I'm gonna go back to gacha games, it's gonna go back to the two that I'm already familiar with, which is Star Rail and Wuthering Waves. I have no interest in playing other ones. Only because I just don't want to spend money on anything else. Yeah, I know. You can go free to play. I just don't want to deal with that situation. Oh yeah, okay. I should be able to do at least only 500, so I can do this. Two more WAPs? Nice. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now it's apparently so much better? Really? I remember, I did genuinely remember trying to, did trying to play Fire Emblem Heroes like ages ago. But I think I had the same issues, so it was just hard getting what do you call it, units. And I was just kind of annoyed by that whole process, so I just kind of stopped. Apparently it has gotten a lot better, but oh. Do I have a teleport rock in this character? I do. Okay, that works.
Congratulations.
No, there's two people here. Get out of here.
66 said, saving more mesos than ever is an impressive achievement. Keep up the good work and continue to grow your savings. Your dedication and discipline are paying off. M.
I made your lack of skills in Age of Wonders 4 by making your faction a tech empire? Good. Good. I am but a whole man. So it makes sense. Because you did put in a lot of quotes. I told you. It's okay. I say a lot of random bullshit anyways, so it only makes sense. To get good stat charms? Man. But yeah, the main reason why I don't want to go into any more gacha games is because I legitimately play Maple Story. And we all know how Maple Story is. If you don't hit, you lose so much. So it's okay. My ability to be lucky and then unlucky is rather ridiculous. Let's just put it that way, but it's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. Though legitimately, I will always say that I prefer cubing or even flaming over star forcing at any time. And even though cubing is horrible, flaming is horrible, star forcing you have a chance of losing your item, and I don't like that. I always get like so much paranoia over the fact that you can lose your items and you need duplicates or spares so that way you can just keep going. It's like that paranoia, you know what I mean? I just don't want to lose my items. If you can buy perma black flames, it's okay. Just the reason why I said I prefer flaming is because like really, like, yes, sure, you should get like the best flames as possible, but you can't lose your items when you're flaming. You can't, even if you're just using red flames, even if you're just using rainbow flames, you can't lose your items. The item is still usable even if you manage to like accidentally get like the shittiest roll. But in star forcing, once you boom, you boom. That's it. GG. No re. It's like there's nothing you can do about that. Of course, there is such things like, you know. Oh, I'm done already. Of course, there is such thing. It's just like, you know, 21 or 22 starring an item that you know you're not gonna wear, but you're prepping it for when it's time to swap. I get that. That is a thing. So when, like, for example, if I boom my dreamy belt, that I'm not wearing, there's literally no loss to me. It's just now it's gone. It's still annoying though. Now I can turn this in. Good, good. Star forcing? Yep. Star forcing is a mechanic. Yeah, it's a mechanic. It's a mechanic in the game that allows you to make your items stronger by putting, well, stars on them. The more stars they have, the higher stats they give. The higher it is, the better it is. Even though technically capping at 22 is the way to go, but still, one day I'll finish 6 job on him. One day. I should really just do it on stream. But it's okay. Right now it's my main who's the priority. That this boy right here, this lad right here, he needs all the help he can get. No wonder it sucks. I mean, it sucks. But it's necessary. Alright, let me grab my vac pet. I hilariously made like a bunch of what do you call it? A bunch of, I went to Maple Maps and looked up maps that I think that I can grind in, and just pretty much made a whole thread for myself. This is on my own. This is on my own server, by the way. You guys can't see the server. I legitimately made like an entire list of where I can grind and everything with skill placements. I even have a map for lazy grinding. It's great. You've been telling Cal to do her 6th job on her. Oh, really? She can do her 6th job on her Blaze Wizard? I'm surprised she hasn't done it yet. No, I also know why she doesn't do it. It's a long process. It's a long process. That's the only reason why I haven't done it on my Dawn Warrior, and he's gonna have a much easier time unlocking 6th job than like any other class. It just takes too long, you know what I mean? There you go. You wonder if GTA 6 will be delayed? Man, I'm on the belief that that shit's never gonna be released. It's like Bethesda saying, "Oh look, remember? We have oh yeah, Fatal Strike came up. Oh, like, oh look, the Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out soon. We promise." And then nothing ever fucking happens. It's pretty much that mentality. Or just getting fam cards have to take forever. You just need one. Tell me about it. I don't like ranking them up like, oh, is he done actually? Wait, hold on. Is he actually? Where is he? Can he rank up? No. No, not yet. He can't rank up yet. Ugh. I need to, like, have him out a little longer. Okay, fine. I thought that gauge was full, but apparently not. Okay. Oops. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. Alright. So for optimal grinding, at least for Arteria, I should go to some places, but man, my temptation to do lazy grinding is so high. It's not too much of a difference, but when it comes to like min-maxing a Maple Story, it does make a difference for some people. All right, let me buy 2 more of these, and then you know what? Let's do a cheeky little WAP. Is there an atmosphere going on or about to happen? It's just a bunch of people spamming nothing. Okay. All right, I don't understand what's going on in chat. That's fine. That's fine. I don't understand what's going on, and this is fine. Oop, oop. Oh, is that what's going on in all chat? Okay. That's so silly. How long does this last? Oh, I have a whole month with this prepared pendant. What about you? End of the month. Oh, I'm gonna be sad once this expires. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyways. And this one is not a prepared pendant. It's just a etc. one that I opened. I was using this one before the prepared pendant. Let's see. I'm kind of waiting for atmospheric to show up. So you're just trying for badges? Where are you grinding? Because I'll be honest with you, yeah, grinding for fams is quite annoying. Like the fact that I only have these unlocked was simply because of the don't ignore that attack too. I don't care enough to really do anything about it. Oh my gosh, the one badge that I was annoyed at getting at, and I didn't realize until I was way too late, was
focusing on badges over ranking up
the Ludibrium. Was it Ludibrium's badge? The toy badge?
Striving for those badges. Bella 666 N.
Yeah.
Your determination will lead
Look
to
at this.
well-deserved achievements.
You need Timer and Alishar, and I'm pretty sure this guy you cannot get at all unless you get him on like from a pack or something. I was like, why is he in here then? It's and then don't even get me started on the clockwork badge, because what was the reason why I didn't get the clockwork badge? Oh, it was because of Papalatus, but now I can actually get it. Now I can actually get it because I managed to get a Papalatus familiar. It took so long to get, but I managed to get one. Yeah, the toy badge, unfortunately, you need these two, and like at least Timer, he's somewhat quote-unquote farmable, but you have to change channel frequently because he's just a random field boss. Alishar was from Ludibrium PQ. He's from LPQ. Last I checked, you can't just do Ludi PQ on your own and just farm this guy, and so it's just too much of a pain in the butt. Way too much of a pain in the butt. So that's why a lot of folks say just use the like booster packs, because that's just a way. That's just another way to get it. It's really, really silly that way. Why? Ow! How dare you? Yep, there's no atmospherics. People are just asking, how old are you? In all chat. Okay, fine. I guess I might as well just do this manually then, because that is frustrating. Oh, how dare. How absolute dare. Yeah, the particles. I'll use these. Did I use an MVP yet? No, that's just a different MVP. Okay. There you go. Sure, let's just start grinding. If I can find a map. If I can't find a map, at least I have like several others to go through. Oh, I found one. Okay, that's cool. Let's see here. Should place this. Boop. Boop. Oh, that didn't reach quite so well, did it? Oh, how frustrating that this has to be an active grind area now. Oh. Oh, I guess I can just make up for... I don't know if these are if these guys are getting hit, so I need to do that. But only on Hyperion and it's only personal. Oh, are you talking about these things? Because they don't... I hate the fact that they don't stack anymore. These MVP ×2 coupons. I don't know why. They used to. Like, they used to give stackable MVP coupons, but I don't know when the change was when they stopped doing that. I always found that kind of weird. Yeah, that works. I'll just place that over there. Oh, I wonder what class are you? You're teleporting like everywhere. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I missed my right click the whole time?
Seeing me as a Looney Tune is quite amusing.
That's
Animated
rough, buddy.
or wise, I'm here to bring joy and knowledge to all. Embrace the fun side. M.
Oh, did I never do Arteria? Wait. Oh, do I actually have dailies? I just accepted them but never done them? Wait a gosh darn second. Oh, yep, well, I have dailies to do. Oh, that's fine, actually. I should be done with the WAP and before I actually have to turn it in, so it's fine. Yeah, I reached level 280 actually earlier this week only. On Thursday. So now here I am barely one-shotting again. Barely one-shotting. Oh, I just realized, is this on the correct one? Oh, come on. Yeah, no, that's fine enough. I'll keep it on the hurt rate. I don't really care too much. But my link skills, yeah. I have most of it, but let me just transfer them over. There you go. Am I familiar with the Fate Stay Night universe? I know of his existence. And I watched Fate Stay Night and that other anime with Gilgamesh. Fate Zero? Something like that? That's the only thing I know about it. I'm just familiar of its existence and how there are people who are insanely into the whole thing. Suzume, why did you quote a song from Moana that I know I've never said before? You don't know? I might actually just delete that. I will be honest with you. Gonna ask if you had one noble phantasm, which would be? I don't even know what the hell you just told me. I don't even know what you just told me. I'm like, excuse me, what the... Huh? Like I said, I'm familiar with the with them, but that's... But I've only seen like the anime like what? Fate Stay Night and Zero like once each, and then I was like, well, that was wild, and then never bothered looking it up again. So I have no idea. Like the Fate series is definitely a series, that's for sure. What are you doing all the way in the corner? I hate it when the mobs go all the way off in the corner. Like, stop that. Just stop that. It's already hard enough for me to kill you guys. Stop. Oh, I already capped on coins. Nice. Stop that. Sholo, I thought you were lurking. What you mean? How dare you? Berserker Lancelot's, I grabbed this and now I know how to fully use it. The only thing I do remember how, like, the naming conventions on, like, Berserker, Lancer, Saber, and all of them is vague as hell. Like, very rarely do actually any of those who fall under those category actually is part of that category, if that makes sense. I'm looking at you, Archer, very specifically. The Unlimited Blade Works fuck. It's like, bro doesn't even actually use archery, and yet he's an archer.
Embrace the unknown with curiosity and an open mind. Explore new possibilities and enjoy the journey of finding answers along the way. M.
I guess I could just do this, just to make sure that there's no... We did a whole week for that moment? How dare you, Sholo? On your pants? First of all, hilariously out of context, that sounds just absolutely funny. Also, what kind of flame was it? What kind of flame? I wish I can have some pretty good flames. I don't think I'm lucky enough for that. 130. What the heck? That's so good. All right, nice. Good job. Congratulations. That's actually really good flames. If only I had that kind of good flame. Gee, wait, what flame? You had extra black flames? I want black flames. That sounds like a good idea to me. In flame in general? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I can just use G skills. There you go. Just to help with the one shot. There you go. I say that and there's survivors. Only bought 100 after getting the pants. Oh, that's fair. That's still pretty good though. My goodness. I'll be honest with you, I kind of want to keep flaming my my weapon, but I just currently settled with what it has right now. It can absolutely be better. But I think I'm just gonna wait until I get black flames and then I can just keep going, to be fair. With 42 on your secondary stat? Oh man. Actual good flames. Oh, I just realized I'm by myself. Yeah, look at that.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, I guess, well, no, I'm actually grinding, or I'm actually doing bossing today. I may, nah, I'll just put it up. Why not? How dare. Also, hey, Nut. Get out of here, you silly little guy. I keep thinking that there's an ice lighting in this map because of how these mobs attack. It shows that how not used to I am being here. If I keep thinking there's an ice lightning attacking. Ooh, I don't know if that top row is actually gonna be attacked with how low I put that summon. Oh, that's okay. Only one way to find out. You had horrible luck on your headpiece so far? What's up with headpieces and just being terrible? I've had such bad...
Welcome.
Yo, Val! Hey!
Thank you for joining us with 16 viewers. I'm Alcra.
Not the A's. Hello,
Let's make
everyone.
this enjoyable with engaging conversations and fun interactions.
Oh, and Cat.
Feel free
What's
to join in. M.
Not the double raid.
Welcome. Shaman Raiders. Thank you for
Hello.
joining us with 7 viewers.
Bewitching Lion
Feel
Raid.
free to
Bish.
engage in
Also ads. Oh my god, there is
and
ads.
Enjoy your time here with us.
No.
Let's make it a fun experience together. M.
Not the raid with the ads. Oh no. Well. And this is how I lose most of the viewers because of ads. Damn you, Twitch. But hey everyone, how was their stream if for those who don't have ads because you're like turboed or something or ad blocked? You know, I'm not averse to ad blocking, you know. If you guys don't want ads and you don't want to pay for turbo, you know, I'm just saying. The ad rate, hopefully the ads are over for you guys. If they are, welcome. Hello, welcome. How are you? You're free. Let's go. You're back. Okay, awesome. Hello everyone. How was the streams? What were you guys? Was it just a pure coincidence? You're both playing like yeah, I was gonna say, like, because I remember Val being spooked in Outlast, and Cat was playing Power Wash Simulator. So Val, did you get spooked? I hope you got a little spooked in Outlast. I mean, you'll be fine, right? Right? It's fine. Spin. It might have been a bit planned. How dare. And here I am being like, man, one person's being spooked and the other one's cleaning up other people's messes. How absolute dare. Not Ludwig actually trying out all the redeems. How dare. One minute. Whoa, Val has more ads? No.
Thank you for the head pat.
Hopefully Val gets like a weird French speaking ad about ASMR IKEA. Does that sound oddly specific? Yes, because that's a real ad apparently. I don't remember who told me that, but there's an ASMR IKEA ad. And I think it was in French. It was so very weird.
Hydration is important.
Yeah, oh, it was you. Okay, yeah. Did you get that ad? Did you? You want to know what's funny? What do you want to know what's funny, Val? I actually got that ad, and I'm just like, why is this in a language I have no idea about? And she was like, and she was just whispering into the mic about the table, and I was like, oh, this is it. Specifically in French? It was specifically in French. Specifically. Like, I don't know why. And I can't, like, the only reason why I kind of knew she was talking about the table, because she was like she was rubbing the table while the microphone was really close to her, like really close, just whispering about it. I was like, oh, this is weird. You wish you were at the table? Oh no, wait, you actually finished Outlast already? Wait, is Outlast not a long game? I thought it was a long game. Unless you've been playing that for ages, which, okay, fair. It is Spooktober. Outlast without the DLC is short. It's pretty short, but damn, you just kept running. To be fair, I would too. To be fair, I would too. I mean, like, fight or flight. I just exclusively flight, please. Just run. There's no reason to not run. I can't wait for my spooky week. Actually, the only spooky week that's gonna happen is will I destroy my progress in this game and like boom an item? Maybe. Running from the naked pee-pee men with knives? I mean, depending on where the knife is, yeah, I'll definitely run too. If they're holding it with their hands, you know, I can, you know, at least fight back a little bit. But if they're holding it somewhere else, then it's somewhere else, then I'm just saying. Oh no. So I would definitely. I guess. Somebody did suggest me playing Outlast too, so that's good. So that's gonna be another game that I'll probably try out as well. Which that's gonna be a treat and a half. How dare. How absolute... Not the... I don't even... Whoa. Now that was a yeet. What happened? Now that was a yeet. It was great. Oh, you're still... Get out of here, you silly slime. Go away. You're making me lag. There you go. Sheesh. Absolute mad lads. If someone did that, apparently yeet in any combination of like my redeems is a very fascinating thing. Like the spin and the yeet is a very popular combo. I can see why though, it's so silly. It's so very silly. The spin yeet. Spin didn't exist. It didn't exist during the yeet or during that.
Freely and have fun with the emotes.
Yeah, the spin redeem didn't exist really when I had the cloak yet.
Uniqueness in your messages. Stay playful and enjoy the moment. M.
Do I celebrate the 12th of October? No. Unfortunately, I don't even know. Is that my mom calling? Yup, and I will not answer the phone. There you go. I will not answer the phone.
Hydration is important.
I already told her what time she can come over. If she needs if she's calling for clarification, then that's literally a skill issue.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's the day of... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I mean, it doesn't help that my entire family is not fully Hispanic whatsoever. So I didn't even know that. When someone calls you during the stream, you have Google answer for you? That's actually pretty smart. Though I do have something similar to that. My my phone doesn't automatically answer if they're like already in my phone book, if that makes sense. And since I'm pretty sure, at least I sure hope so, my parents are in my phone book, they're never really going to be answered by anything else. But it's okay. Jump with all of the dragons, all the dragon jumping. Finally, I actually placed that pretty well. Is there? No. Okay. I was gonna be very angry if there was a person lurking, or not lurking, but like sitting in the corner like how these mobs like to do. I don't like it when these mobs walk to the corner. Just accept your fate and go home. You had me open on 2 tabs? Wolf. It's a good thing you figured that out pretty quickly. If not, it's gonna be kind of awkward. I can barely hear myself one time, let alone twice. Sheesh. Man, I definitely miss my my chill grinding area where I just jumped once, maybe even twice, and then that's about it. That's okay. I actually do have a pretty chill grind spot. However, it's not that efficient. Oh, I placed that wrong again. That's okay. Just open 100 with me? No, 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 no. We. I don't advise that. It keeps crashing your game. Oh, are you extracting the FAMs? Cause that's 100. Cause yeah, that's how it gets you. Yeah, my game like it does. My game used to crash a lot, but ever since they updated, or ever since they did the 64-bit client, I don't crash anymore. But it does still lag horribly. Oh, you were in 64-bit? Yeah, go to 64-bit. It will definitely help preventing the game from crashing. It's still gonna lag by a lot. So fair warning, but it shouldn't crash. Because that's what solved my issue. Because yeah, every time I extracted, I can guarantee a crash would happen. I'm just like, well, let me just continue to, do what I'm doing then.
Lurking is part of the viewing.
Can you do that on
experience.
Steam? Yeah, it's just in, you just do it in
Enjoy
client.
the content
You just
from
go
the
to options,
shadows and feel
64-bit,
comfortable
and then
observing.
it should be there.
Your presence matters, whether active or silent.
Actually, it should automatically be in 64-bit. As far as I know, like, when the, when MapleStory updated, it just automatically switched for me. Thanks for the head pats. You were looking at Discord and saw you were on stream? I actually released a small schedule with times and days with a proper Discord formatting. So if you hover over it, it actually reflects on your time zone, which is actually pretty cool. I do appreciate that because time zones are weird. Ooh. There you go. Oh, I did it again. No, I'm such a goober. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Schedule since when? I have a schedule ping. Or I have a ping specifically for the schedules. And yeah, no, I did it like on maybe Thursday night, Friday night. Just in case, because I know a lot of folks would forget. I know you're being playful and sarcastic, but I am actually answering kind of serious with that thing. I just always forgot. Yeah, of course I do. Why do you think I try to plaster like my schedule all over the Twitch page? With the dates and everything, because I actually always forget to make a proper schedule. It's like my one weakness, which is hilarious. Look, man. I just wanna strip. That's it. But I guess. Isn't the weakness #1 to VTubers as a power outage? You are correct. Because then just cease to exist. Just pew. That's it. Just pew. Here, I'll put that Dragon Boy way over there since there's always one like way off in the corner. Oh, my buffs are gone. Pop this. There you go. Can I show this? Yeah, I'll show you the option real quick. Let me go ahead and place the. Let me put my sum. Oh my god, why do I always? I'm so good at avoiding these these platforms, I swear. Okay. There's a VTuber who going through an earthquake on stream. Like, man. I'm glad I don't live in a place that doesn't have earthquakes anymore. Alright, so you'll know that you're in the 64-bit client if it has a tab. And here, it just allows you to memory map, you know, do all of this stuff. Here it is. I have it unchecked because I don't really need to worry about my client. MapleStory eats up a lot of my systems anyway. I mean, well, it can. You're great at avoiding platforms too. Even when you don't want to, you do it. Seriously. Like, the fact that I thread the needle by falling all the way down. Like, I just managed to avoid all of the platforms. I'm just like, man, this is why I don't do jumping puzzles in MapleStory. Because, one, I just suck at them. Oh, God. Absolutely terrible at them. But at least I should start doing flag race as well. Because flag race is quite a thing to do or need to do.
Focus on your movements and embrace the challenge. With practice,
have I done the jump quest for Legion artifact? Nope.
Navigating platforms effortlessly. Keep up the good work, M.
To be fair, I kind of didn't really work on my artifact. I didn't do any preparations for it. Simply because I just couldn't be bothered. I'll be honest with you. I didn't really care. Like, as long as I got over level 35, I couldn't be bothered in purposely grinding to get ready for it, if that makes sense. Like, luckily when I first got when Legion came out, I managed to be like level 36. So I'm like, oh, that's good enough. You did too much prep? Hey, at least you did some prep, so you definitely had like a good old head start. Let's see, what level was my Legion? Yeah, I'm at 41 now. And like I said, I still don't really go out of my way to work on the Legion. I just level up simply from whatever daily challenges or anything that needs to be done. Noob question, what does people mean when they say IED? IED is short for ignore enemy defense. Bah. And that simply means how much damage you can do to an enemy by, well, ignoring their defense. It just gives you more, what do you call it, true damage? I'll call it true damage. It's probably not the correct term. But the higher it is, the more damage you do, essentially. That means improvise explosive device? Lamau, different games. You're welcome. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. I will say this though. A lot of classes, or at least a lot of people, will recommend having your IED between 93%, 93 to, I want to say 96%, 95. Because that's just a good medium for you to actually start doing good damage to a boss. It just depends on your class. Like, I personally go up to 95%. So I can sacrifice a little bit of IED for some other things like buff duration. Though also keep in mind, this IED number doesn't truly represent how much IED you actually have, because there's a lot of skills that has built-in IED in it. So like Like my Gigas Wave, for example, especially on the Hexa version, has a lot of built-in IED, but it's not reflected numerically on the stat page. Means a big event compared to the gains? Yeah, pretty much. So just keep that in mind. Like there's a lot of skills that just gives hidden IEDs, what I call it. There's probably a more accepted term in the Maple community, but I don't care enough to really learn. Oh my god. Yeah, it's mom again. Okay. You have to do the maths yourself. You either have to do the math yourself so that way you can see how much IED, or just generalize it to like for me, I generalize it to at least have 97, or I apologize, to have 93%. At the very least, just have 93%. If you have that much, then you're pretty much guaranteed, depending on your class too though, but 93 is like my personal like soft cap. Then I'm guaranteed to do at least decent damage against boss, regardless of class. Some classes you can get away with less, but that just really depends. Like if you're playing as a demon slayer, you can definitely not worry about like there's some classes that goes up to like 99%. It is indeed quite ridiculous. And then there are some classes that absolutely does not have any
Keep up the good work and stay
does not have any built-in IED.
Improve with practice. If you ever need more tips, feel free to ask. M.
I have a very strong feeling my mom is here. I have a very strong feeling my mom is here because I just heard my dog barking and the door has opened, so oh well. I'm in the middle of a WAP. As usual, it's just impeccable timing. Give me 1 second, guys. I was too lazy to find a mute button for my for my mic, so I just did a transition. Also, yes, it's a new transition. Thank you. Since I did an official, since it's now an what do you call it? Like an official branding, I might as well just keep up a whole theme and everything, you know? Yeah, no. But yeah, I was too lazy to find the mute button for my mic, so I was more of a rush than anything. So it's fine. It's fine. Oh no! I just realized my damage. There you go. Slowly cycling, or cycling, what you call it, G skills, to hopefully one-shot these guys a little more comfortably. Oh, you require the 6 power of 330? Okay. So at least one more level on my Arteria and I should be a comfortable. So that's okay. That's fine, excuse me. No! These silly little butt flies, go home! Another meme? My goodness, Slimy. Absolute meme machine. Hey, at least, like I said, at least my meme channel in my Discord is constantly being used. If only I can crank out memes like that, that would be perfect. Oh yeah, Slimy, I forgot to ask you. I apologize for asking you this on stream. You don't have to answer me if you're uncomfortable though, but what happened to the Yoshi video? I thought you did a Yoshi video, and I can't find it on the Discord anymore. Did it get deleted? I wanted to see it. See what silly little edit you did. Or did it get buried? Which is probably the case, I'll be honest with you. That or my bot decided to just eat it, which for some reason he'd like to do a lot. My silly goober. Main channel was alive, damn it. You didn't really like it? Oh, okay. I thought for some reason like my bot ate it or something, but I look at the logs, I'm like, huh. It was just gone, but I guess I didn't really notice that it was you. Okay, no, that's fair. You don't have to repost it or anything, that's fine. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I completely understand. Trust me. But at least I just wanted to make sure, because I'm like, what happened? Oh no!
Embrace the humor and creativity within the meme channel. Share the fun and connect with others through shared amusements. Keep the laughter alive. M.
Wait. Ugh. Ah. Oh, I can sit so much nicely now. What happened, cat? What happened? What happened? It was mid, so you Thanos snapped? You know, that's fair. The amount of times I've actually done that to a lot of stuff that I've worked on is ridiculous, so that's completely understandable. You hit your model goal today? Yo, congratulations! Are we gonna have the cutest little Catters Hime? Haters Hime? Oh my god, I can never... I'm so used to calling your name the meme way that I genuinely forget how to pronounce it correctly. I'm so sorry. But we're actually get a cute model by our local Neko Witch, which is much easier for me to say. No one says your name right? True. Which is funny because you taught me how to say it correctly. I'm like, alright, I won't forget. Proceeds to immediately forget. I blame my owl. He has corrupted my mind, and now it's for forever the Shime. What happens to my jump cycle? That was kind of funny. I got a Catter shrine for my Catter shime. And then she proceeds to block me and ban me and everything on everything known to man. Because Model Mama is slightly swamped but getting a model. Hey, you're absolutely though getting a like a cute little chibi model, and that's awesome. We can see the adorableness. But either way,
Roses are
congratulations.
red.
That's super
I'll make
awesome.
this poem rhyme, cause we all know the true pronunciation is just Catasshine.
For a brief moment, I thought my owl was actually saying that. I'm like, are you being a rebellious little shit? No, it's just Valnir. Enable. You are the reason why my owl is a little rebellious. Or a little rebellious shit, aren't you? Huh. It's you. You're the bad influence. How dare. Nah, that's fine though. Because you can't. I mean, that's fair. It's my owl's fault for being easily influenced anyways, aren't you, you little shit? Oh, it's fine. Good influence? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure, if you squint hard enough, everything's a good influence, right? But yeah, I know the official name, the actual real way to say her name is Caters Hime. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, like a catering company and everything. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. But will I remember it after I said that? No. No. No, because I'm a bad friend. And remembering names is hard. Same brain cell. Let's go. A little owl and a little bird pet. Dewey. You can even just make it a PNG too, just to make it simpler. You don't have to have it like all animated and everything. Oh, look at him. Look at my boy. He's technically a PNG, but in 3D. Woo. I just realized I forgot to refresh the Legion. Oh no, this is a 20-minute Legion coupon that I just used. Nah, it's fine. Oh my god, why did no one even reminded me that I'm supposed to be using my familiars during this grind? Oh no! The spooky ghost boy would have been done by now if I wasn't such a dumb... Can I jump, please? Here we go. If I wasn't such a dumb... Proceeds to make myself look dumb by not being able to jump. It's okay. With swag. With swag. We need Top Hat Owl. Would you like the Top Hat Owl? I can initiate Top Hat Owl. Here. The boys are out, so I can get away with this. Oh, where's the yellow one? There's the yellow one. There's that. There's that. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. The drip costume. There you go. There you go. Look at him. He's beautiful. Will I cap? I don't know. I don't think I will. I did start whapping a little late, so I don't know if I'll cap, but only one way to find out. Though I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to go to my lazy map, but the EXP rate there isn't as good as being in here, or being here. I apologize. So, but stand in one place and jump every once in a while, or jump frequently over here. It's up to me to decide. The Monopoly mascot? You know what? Hold on. You know what? Now that's kind of like my dream, just to have a Monopoly game. Just based off of him. Just him. He's my boy Alcara will be the Monopoly mascot, and it will be amazing. Just imagine him with all the poses and everything. That would be amazing. Owlpoly? Oh my god, that's hard for me to say. That is so hard for me to say. Owlpoly.
Top Hat Owl will bring sophistication and charm to the atelier. An elegant touch for special
wants to be
occasions and classy
oh,
streams.
no.
Stay tuned for the grand appearance. M.
Where's the... I'm going in the portal. Let me in. Alright. And one of the figurines is a refrigerator? Perfect. Perfect. I do approve of this. That will be actually pretty good. Yeah. You know what? Maybe in part 2 of the WAP, which once again I thread the needle. What is? You know what? I just need to be used to this. Used to this map. I'm so used to being in Harsh Winter 4 for so goddamn long that now that I'm in a new place it's just a foreign concept to me. So one of the figures can be a refrigerator. The other one is just the boy himself. It has to be. Like, it absolutely has to be. Maybe another figure will be the sunglasses. Will just be these glasses specifically. It'll be awesome. One of them is B. It has to be like me on the floor dead though. like just like doing the Yamcha dead pose. Absolutely. I would approve of that. Not Yamcha. What was his name? I think it was Yamcha, right? The one where that dead meme is based off of. God, I forgot his name. I think it was. The music is really putting the urge to play old school RuneScape. Good. I mean, it was from old school RuneScape, to be fair. You've been stuck in top deck for 8 months. Oh. That will be me soon. Once I reach 283, which will be like, I don't know, in a few months or something. I would like to reach 283 by the end of this event though. I will be honest. It will be kind of cool to reach 283 on this character, which is why I'm still grinding on him. However, I don't think I'll be reaching 285 for a while. What's my maple rank? Now that I think about it, I need to look that up. You know what? I'll summon the boys and let's see. And do these resummons, and let's see how much in maple ranks I have according to that site. Let's see. I genuinely love it when the boys are out because it's just so easy just to do this. Alright, according to maple ranks, it will take me 126 days to reach 283. Ugh. Ooh. I don't know about that, Captain. Gets red because he realized he absorbed the power from Yamcha too. Oh no, poor Yamcha. Oh, poor bloke. It's stupid, but he did enjoy that one a lot compared to other MMOs. There's something about old school RuneScape that has like that charm, you know what I mean? Because I completely understand where you're getting at. I enjoyed my time with old school, but I think it's simply because you literally can get away with AFK farming. Like, for example, I know plenty of folks who will be playing both MapleStory and RuneScape at the same time. But with RuneScape, you can just you can literally just AFK grind. Like, you'll just, I don't know, be chopping wood or mining for 20 minutes at a time. The only thing you have to do is really go on the game, click on it to tell the game, hey, no, I'm still here. And then rinse and repeat until you gain a level. 3-tick barb fishing? Oh my god, did you actually do that? You mad lad, I tried doing that. The EXP rates were great, but
share thoughts, and of
I do not
discussions
want to
away
do that
from the
again.
public eye. Embrace the intimacy of DMs for meaningful interactions. M.
So almost a whole year to get level 5 without event support. Yeah. So to be fair, Maple Ranks doesn't count or doesn't take into account like any events that's happening. It's just how much you're currently grinding. And I'm doing a WAP or two during the weekend. I don't really grind during my off streams, if that makes sense. I don't really do that. I probably should, but I run out of MVPs so quickly. And I can only steal so much from my party because, you know, we're all grinding in the end of the day. That was basically a carpal tunnel sim. Oh, yeah. I knew people who did the 3-tick barb fishing. I tried it, like I said. I'm like, I want my wrists to still work, you know what I mean? Apparently some people got away with using a foot pedal, but I ain't going that deep into freaking RuneScape. I'm just gonna let the little lad just grind and have a good time. MapleStory 2 had a feature where you had to pay to get a ticket from various events. Was there? I don't remember. I'll believe you though, because that sounds like something that would happen. Though it's been so long since I even played MapleStory 2, because obviously it shut down. Which makes me sad. I did genuinely enjoy MapleStory 2. I miss my little berserker boy. Let's see, does this? How's my familiar? Are you done? Oh. Oh, can you level up now? Oh. His rank increased! Let's go! Yay! I don't know why I'm doing this while grinding. It's okay. Now what's your new stat? Ew! It's fine. But like, yay! Alright, you know what? This is fine. I have more familiars. It's fine. Select all, please. Fuse. Okay, there you go. I love how I did that while grinding. How so inefficient of me. Oh gosh. Oh well. Hold on, quick question. Does it take a whole 2 hours to max out the hourglass? I'm pretty sure it does, doesn't it? Because I remember somebody saying you have to at least either max out the hourglass or reach like a certain number to make getting was it Helios? To get the Spiegelman one worth it. I always forget it was either Helios. Yeah, it's Helios. Oh, my buffs. They go away now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 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 Boom. I still can't get over how that hourglass face is just looking at you. Like, it's like I
In
just
Maple
now
Story
realize
2,
how much of a shit-eating
certain
grin
features may require
Spiegelman
payments
has.
or event
Especially if
tickets
he's
for
looking at
access.
you with
Keep
that
an eye out
grin.
for opportunities
It's so
to
silly.
acquire tickets through events to unlock additional content within the game.
Okay, but yeah, this playlist is knee-deep in RuneScape music right now. You know what? It's fine. I'm not complaining. Time to summon the boys, summon the lads, and then continue. I just realized I forgot to. No, I still have one there. Oh, did I use it? I didn't. Yeah. There you go. I have more attack power. Hopefully that'll be helpful. I keep increasing the skill that allows me to do more damage to normal mobs. But I have no idea if it actually helps enough. Oh no! I forgot about the event buff. Does the announcement for the event buff every 30 minutes, does it show up when you're in a grinding map? I swear to tits, I never see it whenever I'm grinding, unless I zone out enough to where I don't see it. Which is a pretty high possibility, honestly. Honestly, that's a pretty high possibility, but still. I always forget, I always forgore. Ugh. Okay, how much more? 75. 75. That's a lot of fragments. I might actually start doing the fragment daily on my main again. I might. I just stopped doing on him because, you know, I've been grinding so much, and I have been actually getting kind of lucky. Also, hey Corey, I've been kind of lucky in getting my getting some drops. Hey. Though, to be fair, I'm kind of hoping that there was a there's just a more, what do you call it? Consistent way in getting it? I guess the best consistent way to do it is just to do freaking high mountain. Oh god, I need to do high mountain. I don't think I ran high mountain yet. Okay, that's another thing I need to run. Never mind then, ignore me. I'm only having skill issues just from my own stupidity. Hey Snow, how you doing? Do it now? But I'm in the middle of a WAP! What do you mean do it now? I'm in the middle of a WAP. I have an hour left. Why you gotta do this to me? There's only two things to do in that game, grind and be in henny ho. Yeah, God, you're so right. And I'm not built to be a henny ho, so I guess it's grinding for me. How am I enjoying the Iteria prison? Oh, so very happy. So happy to be here. At least I'm in like in the lower level areas. So I don't have to worry about fighting for like
Let's embark on this adventure together.
the other like the
Seizing
more
the opportunity
populated
now
areas,
with
I think.
enthusiasm and determination.
Like I do not want to know
Dive
how it
into
is to
the
be up here.
experience and
Hydration
enjoy
is
every
important.
moment of it. M.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Thank you for the checks. Appreciated. Just doing homework? Ugh. Imagine doing homework. Can't be me, because I haven't had to do homework in years. Actually, that's an absolute lie. I never did my homework. Well, that's a bit of a that's a bit of a misnomer. I did do my homework, but I did do it at school. You know what I mean? Like in between periods or in between classes, I would do my homework. So, because once I get home, I ain't thinking about anything when it comes to work. Nothing. No homework, no projects, nothing. I do everything at the school. And then once I get home and once I sit my butt in front of my computer, that's it. Mia. And that's just boss damage. I don't care. No. Okay, well, I'll wait until those are off. You used top deck 8 when you were 282, 285. That shit was awful. I can't imagine. I know for sure that the top and the bottom decks are obviously the more popular maps. And I can't wait until I reach that point, because I think once you reach once I reach 283, that's gonna be where I'm gonna live for the next 5 million years. And like I'm already hanging out in the outskirts. Though, like I mentioned before, I am I will confess, I am planning. I do want to go to like what I will call my lazy map. Thankfully, I do have a lazy map. It's not as good as rates though. It's not good. Not as good as rates. It's here. That's the English I was trying to say. I think it's like a 0.2% difference between the two maps, if I remember correctly. But I don't have to jump back and forth as often. You either did it at school or didn't. Yeah, I'm the exact same way, Dyer. I'm the exact same way. Either I did it at school or I just simply did not do it. Actually, a lot of teachers or even professors, they were just like, why? You get good grades in a lot of things, but why is it that when it comes to homework, you almost never turn it in? I'm just like, homie, I don't do shit at home. I don't want to do shit at home. I go, like, home is me time. If you want me to work, it ain't gonna happen. And I remember, like, somebody telling me, oh, you need a dedicated place for work. You know, just, like, go and make an office. It's like, yes, I understand how work from home does it. And I have worked from home before. But it definitely has to be, like, in order for me to, like, do work from home, yeah, I do go to a different area than my normal computer place, or I just leave. Or I just go to another area. Like, I live legit. This is a true story. I legitimately went to, like, my library to go do work there. That's the only way for me to actually do work, because once I'm at home, it's game time, baby. Absolutely game time. Like I actually did my work. Luckily, like my work all came from a laptop, so I actually had to go to the library and do work from there. It was actually quite funny. But hey, it's fine. Once you hit Carcion, oh yeah, I already have maps. I already have maps. Cause I fucked around in Maple Maps and I looked up like the most common maps, and I even lingered over in the Kaiser Discord to see like where everyone's going. Yep, I have two threads for Arterion and Carcion. I think Arteria and Carcion. With Maple Map layouts just ready to go. So that way I can just take a quick glimpse and be like, alright, this is how it's supposed to be, and then just continue on. So that, and I also know what kind of rates I'll be getting.
Is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Dedicated locations to specific behaviors is actually what people should be doing. Oh, 100%. Like that's what I did with my, like I said, that's what I did when I was working from home. Luckily, my boss, like, I told him, like, dude, I'm in a library. Is that okay? And he said, yeah, that's fine. It's not like we were doing any, like, the only sensitive information that we were dealing with is, like, who were our clients. But other than that, like, it didn't matter if somebody saw, like, blueprints on my screen. Like, no one cared. And we communicated, like, almost exclusively through email. Like, nobody really gave me a call. And when there was a call, you know, luckily, when you're in a library and you have, like, one of those private cubicles, it doesn't matter. Nothing grinds easier than peak phantom, steal kills, walk through everything. Can't phantoms do that already? If you like super if there's a super built phantom, can't they do that already? Though I might be incorrect on that. I don't know any phantoms. Oh, what are you? I'm immediately jealous that you get to stand there. Oh, you're an ice lightning mage, that makes sense. Ice lightning mages don't really have to move too often, and it's great. Yeah, maybe later. I was thinking about going to my to my lazy spot because I got jealous of them just standing there. I was like, oh, I want to be like that. To be fair, Harsh Winter 4 did spoil me with how I have everything laid out. I'm pretty sure I can find a way to do the same thing, honestly, but here I am. They buffed Kana to godhood. Is Kana now that good? Are they back similarly to how they used to be? I say similarly because there's no way they can be as good as they were because of just how because of their increased spawn rate ability. Kishin. That doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Though, to be fair, the Sengoku classes are actually, they're both pretty good. Even Hayato. Like, I actually do kind of recommend Hayato for a lot of folks if you want to play a warrior class that's not Dawn Warrior or, Hero. No, it was. I just remember Peak Kana. Oh, yeah, no, Peak Kana was ridiculous. The fact that Reboot was literally ruled by Kanas, like, that was kind of funny. Reboot was ruled by Kanas. I just realized, do I not have my... Oh my god, I didn't have my... Actually, you know, I was doing very well without having my stances up this whole time. Huh. Well, alright then. As a Pally main, this is the first time you can say without any memes that Pally's really good at, is really in a good spot. I think this is a weird hot take, but I feel like a lot of classes are actually pretty good in their current states. I say a lot. I'm not all of them, just most of them. Some do need reworks or at least buffs. But I firmly believe a lot of them now just need more buffs more than anything. At least that's my personal opinion.
With no need for event tickets. Embrace the opportunity to explore Kana's abilities and storyline without additional requirements. Enjoy the journey with Kana. M.
Ruled. Oh yeah, Kana ruled. Like I said, she ruled Reboot since this server's all about grinding. I mean, they couldn't really nerf her. I mean, GMS can't nerf her because it's a JMS class. So there's really not much they can do other than, well, here we are. Silent 2 remake playthrough when? I'm not... Bro, that's like an expensive... that's an expensive request. I don't think... I'll be honest with you. This is... I think I've seen playthroughs of Silent Hill 2, the remake. I think I still prefer the original. It's Spooktober? Bro, that is an expensive game. I'm not comfortable just shilling out however much, like, that much money on a game or on a whim. Also, I still kind of prefer the original. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. You want to know why? I'm tired of the hyper-realism that a lot of these remakes are going for. I get it. That's how the graphics were originally. But I feel like they're like too much of a, like, I like legitimately probably have seen a person who looked like James before. You know what I mean? Like, I've probably legitimately seen a woman who looked like Angela before. Like, they're too much based on real people that it kind of bugs me. And I'm just like, I don't know why. I just don't like that. Whereas like in Silent Hill 2, the original ones, they don't look like anybody. They just look like themselves. They weren't based off of people. I think that's why. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm also a fan of Silent Hill just in general. Like, I know Silent Hill 2 is very popular, but I was more of a Silent Hill 3 fan than anything because it continued the story with Harry Mason. That poor lad. that poor lad. But I don't know, I'll think about it. I know it's Spooktober and I should, but and I do want to genuinely play Silent Hill 2 since it is a good game. But I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm just waiting for them to do a remake for Silent Hill 1 and 3. Though I understand why they did 2 first, considering, you know, is Silent Hill 2 considered the more popular of the 3? I'm calling it the 3 because I will be honest with you, I kind of forgot that there's a Silent Hill 4 with some guy that's in his room. I always forget that there's a there's a 4th one. Your dad played Silent Hill 1? Because that's the only one on the PS1. I remember playing Silent Hill when I was younger. That's actually the main reason why I was super into the franchise, because I liked the fact that it was just atmospherically spooky and not too much jump scares. For sure. Must have been 1 yen? Yeah. Silent Hill 1 is the only one that was on the PS1. There is like Resident Evil and all of them good stuff, but I can guarantee you're talking about Silent Hill 1. That's the only one on the PS1. The Silent Hill 2 and 3 are both released on PlayStation 2. They're both PlayStation 2 games. Wow, look how much of a difference I can actually one-shot these guys when I had my freaking, when I have my stances up. I'm so silly forgetting that.
Explore new strategies and enjoy the excitement of their wild nature in battles. M.
Wait a minute, did I put 2? I did, okay. Wait, going back to the original topic, does Ice Lightning Mage need a buff? Are they considered weak? I say that only because I think I'm still oh yeah, no, she's still here. Hey Daz, how you doing? You want to try this game so bad, but the reviews are scaring me off? Or scaring you away? First of all, I didn't even know there were reviews for MapleStory, but I keep forgetting that it's on Steam. I keep forgetting it's on Steam. I don't know why. I don't play through the Steam client. But in my honest opinion, honestly, it's up to you to play. Just ignore. Okay. Depending on how the reviews are written, some of them are actually justified, and some of them are just salt-based reviews. If that makes any sense. I enjoy MapleStory, but there's one thing that I will say: if you're very new to the game and you know really nothing of it, the one thing I will say: just be careful. It's not like your typical MMO with tanks and healers and DPS kind of thing. You're mostly playing by yourself when you're leveling up, unless you join a party for bosses. That's the only thing I can always throw a warning at, because I've seen many people who want to play MapleStory and they always say, "Oh, I want to play as like a support class. What's a good support class?" And I want to make sure I'm always in a party. I'm like, this is not a party-based game. Unfortunately, it is not. The only time you'll be in a party is when you're fighting bosses. I feel like that should be like the one disclaimer more than anything. Change your mind, Val should be the one to do the Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Man, Masket, that's mean. That actually sounds kind of mean. You're like, you know what? No. Screw you then. I want someone else to do the game. How absolutely mean. Shame. Support class, pick Bishop, not Bishop, then pick Man or Kana. Honestly, those are really the only ones. Because poor Lynn. That's been your response for the last 2 years. You know, I think it will honestly continuously be the response. Because yeah, like I said, poor Lynn. And Laura, mostly Laura. Laura was supposed to be a support class, wasn't she? And she's just... not as good as the others. Which sucks though, because I actually, like, I did have fun leveling up the Lara, but when I noticed how her support skills work, I was like, maybe it's niche. You could say that Pally is actually great for the duo triple bosses. Well, I sure hope that Paladin's good for that, considering now what they do. I sure hope they are. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Lotus, I am kind of surprised the amount of... Like, I'm not surprised by the amount of bishops that have cleared in a duo for X-Lotus. But I am kind of surprised how I haven't really seen too many paladins clearing it as well. Though I may not be paying attention too much, considering that, you know, you're supposed to duo with it. Bringing in a paladin is such a good idea. Though I may be unfamiliar with how Paladin works with certain classes, though. Oh wait.
Silent Hill to play throughout with Val would be a captivating journey into darkness. Embrace the eerie atmosphere, unravel the mysteries, and experience the suspense together. Dive into the unknown with Val by your side. M.
There's a lot of who duo. You're one of them? The only reason why I say that, because, like, there was like a, I hesitate to call it a clear list, but I get, or tier list, but a clear list of how many people have cleared X-Lotus, and this was ages ago. And of course there was a shit ton of bishops, there was a shit ton of even arcs, you know, the big bursty classes. But I was surprised that Paladin was kind of like below there, and I was like, wait, why? Like I slightly understand Lynn not being there because she's just not that strong comparatively, but I was just like, huh, I wonder why. But I guess that makes sense, considering. Though, unfortunately, Paladin is still, like, there is still a meme with Paladin that apparently not many people like the game, or like the class for whatever reason. So, I guess there's that situation too. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, you see, so that's the thing though, like, there aren't too many. Because like I said, the meme of them being a bad class or something is still, like, is still out there. Which I still find weird. But, whatever. What music is playing? What is going on? Okay, that's enough. Shit's too intense just for a simple WAP grind. Hype music for your meme? I mean... I guess so, there it is. The one good thing about RuneScape music, you are absolutely allowed to use their music for anything. Like, that's the really cool thing. They straight up said, yeah, you can use our music for whatever you want, doesn't matter. That's why I can very comfortably use their music on a lot of things. I thought it was like like WoW music or something for a brief moment until I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it's RuneScape. But I forgot there is a RuneScape 3. I always forget that there's a RuneScape 3. Always forget. Total numbers aren't going to be great. Nah, it's okay. For me, that's completely relatable. I mean, come on, I'm a Kaiser main. There's not many of us out there. There's not many Kaisers out there. We're out here trying our best. That's for sure. Or at least I should say there's not many of us who mains Kaiser. Because there's a bunch of Kaisers, but a lot of them are, you know, just Legion mules. Does that mean there was a RuneScape 2? There was! Alright, so technically there was a RuneScape 2 for a little bit. Because before old school RuneScape, it was just called RuneScape. And RuneScape 2 was like in like, was like a graphical was a graphical update to the game where it actually went 3D, like a proper game client, and the combat system didn't really change yet. RuneScape 3 is when they changed the combat system, and a lot of people really hated that change, like absolutely. So there was one at one point. As to why you would say, why is there like a RuneScape 2 out available for play? Because they just transformed RuneScape 2 into RuneScape 3. I did that placement so wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, it's the way Jagex did RuneScape is it's kind of like convoluted a little bit, but it kind of makes sense if you look at it. Just RuneScape 2 literally just upgraded to RuneScape 3. That's why there's no RuneScape 2 out there.
Many excel in duo situations, including you. Keep pushing boundaries and mastering duo strategies for success in challenging content. M.
Same goes for DS. Many people play as mules but not mains. Yeah. Like honestly, I'm kind of one of them. I will slowly start turning a Demon Slayer into a mule. Because it's like a low, at least as far as I know, it's a low investment class. So it's just easier to just build one and kind of forget about it. Not the stairs. Get out of here. You need a fuck ton of nodes, but other than that, it's a really strong mule. There's a lot of... I noticed there's a lot of, well, I love how every time a potion's thrown, I actually lag. That is so funny. Arteria is kind of laggy, isn't it? Yeah, this is good for bossing in general. Yeah, 100%. It's really good for bossing. Like really, really good for bossing. That's why that's why I want to make one eventually. I see. Quote eventually. Well, 100% quote eventually. Like I'm barely going through my first page and what I wanted as mules in the first place. 5-minute fireworks? Oh, thank you. I always forget about the fireworks. I don't know why. Like I missed 2 of them. It's so silly. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate. After you literally hurt me, you healed me back to health. Is my good chance to... I already have a dedicated hyper burner though. I'm already gonna be burning an ice lightning. That ice lightning mage has been what do you call it, in the works for like ages. Yeah, like it already has a falsa lab weapon. It already has a bunch of what you call it, node stones to it. Like it had like it's already, it already has a bunch of stuff to it, so I might as well just not have it all wasted. Which I know, like, just recently somebody said, like, oh, Ice Lightnings need a buff. I'm like, oops. But then I'm like, oops, well, here we go. You're doing Shade and Thunderbreaker? You did spill in it before Thunderbreaker? Nice. I think a lot of us are doing, or a lot of people are actually, hyperburning a Shade. I know probably like only 2 people who's doing an Aran. Demon Slayer needs a buff. Buff everything. Every class needs a buff. For sure. If the wheel didn't spin, why don't you just do a Hayato rather than just having the wheel decide for you, instead of just having the wheel of fate? The wheel of fate is turning. So if we are getting a hyperburn every big patch, like every major patch, I can guarantee you probably the next one will be, I'll probably do either the Mihile, which I wanted to do originally, or I can suck it up and actually just have like a bishop mule for like just for alt party purposes, if that makes sense. Oh! Okay, never mind. I was gonna help, but they, origined, so that's cool.
Deep Silver could benefit from a buff to enhance their gameplay experience. Stay
Deep
hopeful for
Silver?
potential
Oh, he
updates
doesn't know
and
it's Demon
improvements to make their
Slayer.
skills even
Oh,
more
my
impactful in
sweet
the
summer
game.
child. Fireworks in 1 minute. Thank you very much, Nara. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Bishop is nice with friends, and that's basically why I'm gonna be leveling up a Bishop. It's just simply for like for mule bossing or anything that is needed. Like, I firmly believe, like, I feel like a lot of folks should just have like a pocket bishop ready to go for just in case scenarios. I know that's a lot to ask, but with how strong they are, the only downside is that they are getting nerfed. So I don't know if it's going to be relevant in the future. So that's like the only caveat I'm having right now with burning a bishop in the future is, are they still going to be like super? Well, no matter what, bishop is going to be strong regardless because that's just how they work. So, let's see. You have a pocket bishop and Dawn Warrior? I have a pocket, like, I have a quote-unquote pocket Dawn Warrior. I just need to unlock 6 job on him. I haven't done that yet. I've been so bad at unlocking 6 job on him. I don't know why. I think it's just because, you know, skill issue. I guess is like the best way to say it. The change that makes it faster unlock. Oh, I can't wait for the change. I absolutely cannot wait for the change. I mean, luckily my Dawn Warrior is a pretty decent bossy mule on his own, so he doesn't need 6 job really to be unlocked. Though to be fair, leveling a class up to 260 is really unnecessary, but it's more like a why not scenario. Like I have the Adele that can actually now go up to Lomian, but I'm still leveling up to at least 250 or maybe 260 because why not? Just doing dailies on classes is like more than enough to gain experience. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Though it takes me way too long to create a decent bossing mule. Only because I don't really work on my mules. I just kinda focus on my main mostly. It's so ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous because yeah, with how much XP you're getting, and don't even get me started if there's events that increases the amount of XP you get while with Monster Park. Woo! So good. That's why like passively leveling up classes is such a viable way to do things now. It's kind of ridiculous. You finally finished the NLC quest? Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, why were you doing the NLC quest? Which one are you doing? The one for the ring? Passive level is what you got to 9.3k Legion. Passive leveling is how I'm almost reaching 9k Legion. I just level up a class that I'm kind of interested in turning into a mule, and then it just slowly escalates or de-escalates from there. Because you don't have Legion yet? Oh, I see, okay. The one thing I am kind of glad about is that I don't have to worry about leveling classes up to 200 anymore. All my classes are level 200. All the classes, I should say, are level 200. Unless there's a new one that comes out eventually, but I ain't waiting for that. 10k Legion meta soon, Lamau? I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that the meta isn't like at least 9k or 9.5k Legion. With how easy it is to level, as long as you do your dailies on characters, and you just cycle them through, it's kind of dumb. Because I know you can only claim the experience on once per character, but it's still very silly. To level 200 beginner win? Maybe. I mean, getting 200 is pretty easy with freaking, bonk pots. But probably not. I think that's gonna be the one achievement I can pass on. Just hit level 130 and yeah, that's the thing though. And then really reaching 130 is pretty easy if there's like a strawberry event and then it's burning and you just finish the burn. Like that's how a lot of my characters were. I just used the burning coupon on them. And then once they reach a certain level, they're no longer burning and then you just bonk pot and boom, that's it. Man, I remember when the bonk pots can only work when you were level 140. And that wasn't even that long ago. That was just a recent change. I am so glad that they did that change though, honestly. Because I don't know why, when I was leveling up mules or like like Legion mules. For some reason, once I reached level 130, going past 130 to like 140 was a really weird wall for me. I know you can level up, like you can get pretty decent experience by beating up like the junior Cerberuses and everything by Zakum's altar. But still, getting the star forcing was annoying. Kerning Tower? Yeah, oh, that too. It's just like, I got tired of Kerning Tower. So I try to find alternative places. Like, I understand that you should just stick to what's good, but I really got tired of going to Kerning Tower. I really got, like, the only thing I didn't mind doing repeatedly was the, the theme dungeons. Like, I memorized how to do freaking, like Elena and even Rain, like, oh god, what is that place called? Reina Strait, I think that was called. Like, I memorized how to do those two. I never really bothered trying to learn the mushroom theme dungeon. Unless I really had to run it, that was the only time I did it. I feel like the mushroom took too long. You didn't know at the time, but your first characters gave you boss damage as Legion members. Not even useful for the other alts. At least he had boss damage. That's not too bad. If that was the time during the Zakum tech, it will definitely help. But no more Zakum tech. No more. It took a few minutes, but it's done. Nice. Very nice. Links are more important as a beginner anyways. I will always say this for a lot of people who wants to start a Maple story. I always say that Link skills are more important than Legion. Just concentrate on getting the Link skills that will help you. And I always recommend level up Mercedes and then something that will give you damage. Because honestly, getting damage early game is pretty important, so that way you can it will actually help you one-shot things easier. Oops. Oops, that placement was terrible. That's okay.
Great job on completing the task after some time. Persistence pays off in the end.
Merc, Evan, then Kana, Hoyoung, Lara, etc. Yep. It's pretty much that's pretty much like the order I recommend too. Just make sure you get those, like, the first two out of the way. You can even ignore Iran for a little bit. And then as long as you're getting damage, it will definitely help you. Like, I kind of pushed Lara a little further first before Kana and Hoyoung. But that really depends on if they're just exclusively grinding or if they're that new or something. Just because, you know, the normal damage output just helps. But that's just me, to be fair. I didn't even follow my own advice when I was leveling up my account. I just kind of went all over the place. I'll be honest. You kind of wait for King since he's the one who caught your eye to play Maple Story. He should release a Maple Story M eventually. Since they are like releasing like all of the classes slowly but surely. You don't even know who gives what now? It's okay. Lara gives mob damage. It's Where's my mouse? There it is. It's this one right here, Nature's Friend. So it's definitely helpful if you have trouble like one-shotting. That's why I personally push up Lara a little bit higher, especially if you're really new to the game. Like really, really new to the game. Lara didn't exist when you stopped Maple from the last time? Oh! Yeah, no, Lara is actually, I highly recommend leveling a Lara. But I don't think you're too, like, you're just returning from the game, so I don't know if you need Lara, really. Unless you want to level up all the characters. That shit gives crit damage. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Kinesis for a little bit. Yeah. That's another good one. Phantom? Oh. The Phantom is kind of difficult though. But yeah, like I legitimately have a list, or not a list, I apologize. A spreadsheet of characters that I recommend leveling, but it's not in any particular order. It just shows like the stats. It just shows like the stats that each link skill and legion block gives, and just go from there and just plan out from there. Because normally when you say, oh, I recommend start leveling these characters up in order, some folks will immediately be confused as to why, or they will follow it too much to a T that even if you give them like a broad spectrum of how to level up or what characters to level up, they'll still need more guidance. Rather just say, here's what everybody does, figure it out. I just always say, just do Mercedes first, and then do like either Evan or like some kind of boss or some kind of damage link skill, and then go from there. Just getting a fuck ton of characters to 130 is probably for the best. Yep. So just stopping at 130 or hell even 140 for the level 2 links, because to reach level 2 on link skills they need to be 140 regardless, right? Because I just recommend just putting them up to there, then wait for bongs. I mean, you're right, but it's only 10 levels out. Might as well just get the level 2 link skill, but I guess it's better that way, it's just to prevent burnout, you know what I mean? So I suppose that's a much better way to approach it. Yeah, you're right. That's a much better approach. I'll get you 140. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you're right. It's just easier that way, and besides the amount of bonk pots they give you, yeah, nah, that's better. For some reason, I'm in the mentality that they don't give you that much bonk pots, but you get so many during events.
For beginners in MapleStory 2 to increase
so that's fair.
damage
That's fair.
output. Focus on building crit rate gear early on to strengthen your character effectively. N.
They give like 100 bonks at event now. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, especially since they give you a bonk pot on day 11 and the maple gift. So they just give a lot. They just give a lot. Didn't even think about that? Yeah. Like, that's actually a pretty good strategy. And you can even use the bonk pots and characters over level 200. If you have all of them at 200, you can start slowly bonk potting a bunch of classes up to like 205 and then 210. You know, just use it eventually. Slowly but surely. At least that's what I do. Now that most of the classes are 200, now I'm slowly bonk potting them. If I ever get any up to 205, and then they'll go up to 210. I do a roulette type of bonking. Unless the class has to be 210 for their level 3 link skill, then I can guarantee you they're already level 3. Or they're already level 210. Yeah, I remember when I was first working on my Legion, I got super stressed, super annoyed with the like, because I tried to min-max. This was silly. This was a silly idea. I tried to min-max which characters to level up for both Link and Legion. So I wanted to make sure that I'm leveling up the most useful classes. So I would compare and contrast which class will help me on which one. And just make sure that they were all of equal importance. That was annoying to do. Eventually, I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be leveling up whatever class that I want, and that ended up working out very well. Like, for the longest time, I actually didn't have, because I wasn't bossing at the time, I didn't have any of the resistance, the resistance link. I just didn't have that. Though, like I said, I wasn't bossing, really, so I didn't see the point of me getting it yet. Oh, Zero? Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to do their quest line. And it does take a long time. Like, I honestly didn't really finish Zero's quest line. Like, my Zero was, like, probably level 140 for a while. And I didn't even finish much of it. You hate Resistance Link? You worked on it until AK Legion? I worked on it until pretty late too, honestly. That's when I actually finally started bossing. I was like, alright, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll try. But, oh well, now I can at least I can comfortably say I have all the Link skills. It's just, I just find it funny how every single class uses basically the same Link skills anyways. There's very few deviations from it. Yeah, so what resistance does is that it allows you to stay invulnerable after death. And it can go up to, what was it, 8 seconds, was it? Yeah, it can go up to 8 seconds, so it's kind of ridiculous. If you have issues surviving, that's a very good way to stay alive a little longer, at least. Demon Avenger, that gives you damage, right? He's the one that gives damage, or is he the one who gives you boss damage? Which one gives Wild Rage and which one just gives... I never remember the two. Boss damage is the boss. He gives damage. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I always get the two confused.
But perseverance
I always get the two confused, so thank you.
The annoyance for the rewards and experience gained.
Yay!
Stay
WAP
focused
done!
and determined to overcome any obstacles you face. M.
Alright, let me go ahead and do dailies real quick before I forget. Oh, there's a lot of people in Harsh Winter. I say that, and this map is immediately empty. Okay. Well, at least I finished the hourglass, so I don't have to worry about it being wasted. So that makes me happy. Any bishop buddy who could use holy symbols on your Mercedes when you finish the first quest? Too bad that they have to, like, be with you for a while. Excuse me. Whew. And I remember back in the day with the old beast tamers, they will literally just be in your party in cat form, just giving you experience, and they're just sitting there. I miss those days. Those were great. I legitimately had my beast tamer up to like 220 just to help like some of my friends who were just starting out, to help them level up faster. So I would party with them with my beast tamer on cat form and let them kill majorly as I just kind of like AFK there and just have a good old time. I miss that. Too bad now you have to be very close to a bishop in order for you to give get a holy symbol for some reason. That's why I really love the fact that they give you a decent holy symbol at least. Yeah. Beast tamers were cool. Now they're Laura's. Though I'll be honest with you, I didn't mind Laura. When I was transforming my beast tamer into a Lara, I actually kind of liked how it played. I was actually considering it for a little bit to turn it into a mule because that's just how much I actually liked playing as it. But it would require a lot of work because I kind of didn't do much on my beast tamer, let's just put it that way. Like, it was literally just to carry my friends through the early game of Maple Story. It didn't have really much gear to it. Poor Bishop got nerfed so hard. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, they kind of need it, considering that you, like, the whole meta is because, like, this whole current meta is because of bishops. Like, honestly, the whole meta is because of bishops. Okay, I'm exaggerating just a little bit. It's not just because of bishops. They're not the only exclusive thing, but they ain't helping. But they're definitely not helping. If anything, they're solidifying the meta. Since Destiny they had it coming, yeah, they were the best class for so long. For so long. They're nerfing the support, but aren't they allowing supports to deal more damage? Because according to them, that's how it evens out. According to the devs. I may be incorrect on that though, but I think that was their justification for nerfing the support, but buffing their damage. So they're gonna have more final damage baked in, but I might be incorrect. I honestly do not remember what kind of changes they're planning for Bishop. Wasn't Iran blocked because of rework? Their rework hasn't happened yet here in GMS. So I think you should be able to create an Iran, but I might be woefully incorrect, I'll be honest with you. I haven't made an Iran in years.
An Explorer rework could bring fresh content and excitement to MapleStory 2. Embrace the potential changes and enhancements to the Explorer class, offering new adventures and challenges for players to enjoy.
You haven't made a new character in a while? I mean, kinda same. I haven't had to look at the create a new character menu in a while. Though I will say, I do find it funny how, Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's best in slot for bossing, yeah. If you're talking about the ephemeral knowledge, it combines with the other mages, including Bishop. It's really good, actually. Just on paper by itself, it's bad. But if you combine it with the other ones, it's actually really, really good. Good night, Yelixa! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the head pats. I should really turn the Dapper Owl into a redeem. I really should. So that way you guys can just dapperize him whenever you want. Excuse me. You can stack? Yeah. The resistance link and the... there are 3 skills that can be stacked. The Thieves' Cunning, the Empirical Knowledge, my god, I can't say it, and the Resistance Link, which I always forget the name of. I think it's like Wings of Freedom or something. They can be stacked. So they actually become better with more characters you have leveled up. Spirit of Freedom. That's what it's called. Spirit of Freedom. I thought it was like Wings of Freedom or something. I think, yeah, I believe you are correct. Yeah, you're correct. Spirit of Freedom. Look, I saw wings, so I assume it's Wings of Freedom, but either way. I'm just used to calling it a Resistance Link. That's really what it is. All explorers can stack with their own type, but you really need to care about is Thief and Mage. Thief and Mages are the way to go. Oh, and Resistance, obviously. Oh, I'm done with my dailies. Yay! Let's go! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fragments! I didn't really get that many fragments this grind session. Well, I did mess up, so that's just a me problem, honestly. Alright. Sneaky! How you doing, Sneaky? How you doing? Thank you for the biddies and the lol. Oh, I found one Arteria symbol. That's nice. Hooray. Ooh, there's an ad break happening. Noise. Actually, that's perfect timing because I'm about to go to the bathroom. Didn't turn out into an internship for you? Otherwise good? Oh, that sucks that it didn't turn into an internship though. Well, you know what? That's okay. At least you have experience. So that way you can use that on your resume. So it's not too bad. It wasn't all for naught. Is underrated because of the crit rate? In my opinion, I agree. Crit rate is so good. That's why I always recommend getting what is it? Like phantoms and the archer. And the archer, so that way you can get that the adventurer's curiosity. But alright folks, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and use the restroom and then oh, we have an hour left. Nice. And then we'll continue on with the grind here. Be right back.
Leveling to 37 may feel daunting, but each level brings you closer to new opportunities and challenges. Stay determined, take breaks when needed, and enjoy the journey ahead. M. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
尚且遥远渺小，犹如尘埃。奔跑的心跳声，回中你的神态，告别过去，如一场对白。列车的轨迹将秘密渐次揭开，而你却说往日已不在。这一路危机躲过意外，但心中脱手可摘。在离开之前选择推翻结局，将它更改，把青春当作沿途站台，去开同一个时代。看，即便手中再小的火花，
Hello, I have returned. Okie dokie. Ah. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? It's
Mercedes
4 o'clock?
quest beginning captivates with its charm.
Good. This pleases
Embrace the
me.
magical
I might
journey
actually
in
start
Arcana
working on
River
unlocking
and
6th
enjoy
job
the
of my
enchanting experience
Dawn
it
Warrior.
brings. M.
Unfortunately, my Dawn Warrior already started on the quest, so I don't know if it's applied retroactively. Unfortunately. So I have no idea. I'm kind of hoping if I've done the first part of the quest and don't go any further, then it will be applied retroactively, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do I know about this boss reset ticket thing that is about? I have no idea. I've been hearing it go around, but I honestly do not know. As far as I know, when it comes to the boss reset thing, this is the only thing that's going to do is going to reset one boss, not the whole thing, obviously. But I think it has its limitations, like you won't be able to reset Black Mage. If you completed it for the month, it's just done for the month. You can't just do it again. That's the only thing I've heard, but I'm not too sure. So, unfortunately, take what I said with a grain of salt because I'm unfamiliar. I'll put this in here. There you go. I still have Little Terry. I don't know where I'm gonna open Little Terry, but it's still here. Still alive. Once he's about to expire, I'm definitely have to start finding a place for him to be unlocked for sure. I need 900 to unlock this? Man, unlocking stuff takes forever, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna... Is getting the combo kill and rune duration skill worth it? Because it just increases the duration of the rune buff. It doesn't give more buff it doesn't give the buff more experience. Because I'm definitely getting the arcane and sacred symbol increase because, come on, more gives one additional, like, quest completion. Like, that sounds so good. Especially since the XP from the dailies is already ridiculous as it is. Getting more from that sounds like a good idea. And of course, I'm getting Monster Park clear. Like, so far, those three are the ones that I'm gonna be getting. But if it's like every other night troop, I can guarantee you that there's no way that we can unlock all the skills or max out all the skills that you choose. Probably better saving for others. Still worth, but not now. You got it first. I'm not surprised you got it first. I mean, I got this one first since I've been grinding, so it kind of makes sense for me anyways. Let's see. Buff duration, I can't complain about that. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring elite boss stuff. Boss damage, maybe as like leftovers. Ignoring that. Definitely ignoring home furnishing coin amount increase. I don't know anybody who actively still is working on their Maple Story house. Like, honestly. How many coins you get in total? Oh my gosh, I used to actually... I don't think it's enough. I don't know. To be fair, I honestly don't know. Because I don't think the patch notes actually revealed how many coins you get. Ah, excuse me. Any knowers? I don't know. I'm staring too. Any knowers? I'm staring. Come on, there has to be somebody. Oh, I forgot my owl was wearing the hat and stuff still. I love how when my window like shrinks in size and I see the rest of my screen and there's the owl just hanging out. I forgot he's still dappered.
Staring into the unknown, mysteries unravel. Embrace the uncertainty, for within it lies growth and discovery. M.
You don't know how many it gives? Oh, well, once everything unlocks, we're about to find out for sure. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and... because this needs to be used on this lad. I'll do a half... you know what? I'll just do a half-hour grind on him. On my Dawn Warrior here. So that way he can at least finish this Arcade Stone. Or at least these Arcade Stones. Because I believe I have 2 of them here. So let's see. Yeah. That's the only thing I can do. I think they're from the cash shop. The reset tickets are from the cash shop. I don't know if they're but again, I don't know. I don't know if they're an event thing, a permanent thing, or what. I have a lot of wealth acquisition potions on this guy. I should transfer them over soon. All right, let me. You know what? Oh, let me unlock the event on this character. Yes. Here you go. Perfect. Okay, don't mind me, guys. I'm gonna AFK here for like 15 minutes until the event buff happens, and then I'm gonna grind on this guy for a half hour just to slowly unlock 6 jobs. Since he's already doing the quest, I might as well just sit down and do it. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. There's empathy. There we go. So let's just stare. There's something you don't understand, Mercedes. An arcane wivel. In arcane wivel. You can see a story about Merc and the other bad girl when Mercedes was supposed to be frozen too. Mercedes was never frozen. Well, okay. I don't think she was ever frozen. How the story goes is that, at least I don't think Mercedes was frozen, was she? But she did break out. Mercedes did break out, which is why she's, according to Mercedes' lore, that's why she de-leveled. Because she broke out of her frozen prison. Yeah. And besides, all of the story that you see with Mercedes and the other girl, that's all before she decided to that's all before all of the elves were frozen. So it's literally just an origin story. That's literally what it is. It's just an origin story. I guess I apologize for the accidental spoiler, I guess. But yeah, it's just an origin story for Mercedes and the girl. It's not too much of a... I guess it's not too much of a spoiler since, Lucid's a pain in the butt. Literally, her whole gimmick is that she was just jealous And she became angry. Can you post a link? Yeah, you can post a link. I will permit the use of a link. Oh, nice.
PvP in MapleStory can reward experience points and coins, offering a different gameplay dynamic for those seeking
Oh, it's during
challenges and
Nitro.
rewards. Consider trying it out for a new experience. M.
I'm also looking at the image. So it's also a night troop. So once you reach Master Designer rank, you will see the weekly boss clear reset ticket. Only can be claimed once per world. I see. Lucia was frozen, the Black Mage liberated her. Black Mage never okay. Technically speaking, Black Mage never really liberated her. She's still in the dream. She's still technically in the dream. The Lucid that we're seeing and all of Lachlan is all technically a dream. Don't ask how we managed to do that, but whatever. I'll call it magical reasons. But yeah, all of it's in a dream. Lucid never broke out. The only elf that ever broke out from the frozen prison was canonically Mercedes. She's the only one who did. Everyone else has skill issues. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like you have to level it. So it looks like I missed out on the arcane symbol increase too. Well, I'm still leveling it, but I'm just gonna be behind. That's the only unfortunate thing. I'm just gonna be behind, so ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you do get another one. So we get 2? Or are you sure this is just when you reach level 4? Wait a minute. I'm looking at these images here. It just says that complete the boss clear count reset gif. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting it wrong. Because for me, it looks like you just get the 1. And you get the quest once you reach level 4, but with how it's ordered, it's as if you do get 2. Because it says under there, note can only be obtained once per world. So that's why I'm thinking you only get 1. It's just that's the name of the quest that you're gonna get. But I might be interpreting this horribly wrong because I don't know how to read. I'm just AFKing here for like 10 more minutes in order for me to get the atmospheric buff. Did I do? Wait, did I do dailies on him? Yeah, I did the dailies on him. So it's fine. I already did dailies. It's a weird word. I'm not sure either. Yeah. I want to say we only get 1. So we better save it for a weekly boss that will benefit, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I remember I said I was craving hash browns? I still haven't gotten a hash brown, by the way, from McDonald's. I still haven't gotten them yet. I haven't actually been to a McDonald's in a bit. Simply because I want to cut back in eating fast food. That's basically it. I just want to cut back in eating fast food. But I want the hash browns, though. It sounds so good. I like how you said you found it on the wiki, but then you linked to their official website. You meant the official website. It's okay. I just wanted to point it out because I'm an asshole. With this, it does seem like it is. Huh. I'll be honest with you. It's literally the definition of I'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we get 2, awesome. If we get 1, that's okay too. Like, I'm not expecting too much from that. Was that the doggo I talked about earlier? Yep, she was just right outside my door. And I guess she heard like the neighbor finally come home, so that's why she barked. Extra books chances is good for you? Yeah, tell me about it. Extra pitchy chances in general is just good for me. One day. One day I'll get more pitchies. I'm just kind of sad that I got a dreamy belt and I can't use it. I'm honestly tempted to just to increase or just to star force that dreamy belt up to 22 star, and if it booms, it booms. I don't care because it's something that I won't be changing out anytime soon, if that makes sense. You did the same? Yeah, with the CFE and belt. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Once there's like a star forcing event, I'm just gonna try to blast it up to 22, and if it works, awesome. If it booms, nothing of value is really lost other than time and money. And you can't use it either? Yeah, because until I get more pitchies, or at least like, because when's the recommended time to switch over from the Golix set to pure pitchy set? Is like when it's with those items I should specify. Once you have like a 5 set pitch, then you can switch over? Or is it 5 or 7? Okay, I don't know why I thought of 5. I don't know why. Oh, I guess it said you should have 5 before you switch over. I think that's what they meant. Well, either way. Depends on class, to be honest. Is probably worse than Golix. Oh, I guess it is true. It depends on the class and what each class. I don't have any pitchies on this class. That's right. There's like nothing in here. Okay, 4 more minutes. I can leave. You swap to get 5 set? Okay, yeah. So it really does depend. I guess I'll oh my god, just jump up there. Why do I keep missing this silly little plane? Did you know for the first time when I went into this area, after I was done trying to get levels on my traits, I didn't see the portal to leave for the longest time I thought, well, I'm stuck in here forever. Honestly, it's whatever. Optimizing is cringe. Just let me gamble and show it off. I mean, that works too, to be fair. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that's kind of true too, you know? Just do whatever you want. I mean, to be honest, I am the last person who should be talking about min-maxing bullshit. I am the last person on this planet to do any min-maxing bullshit because I just don't have the patience to do it. I just don't have the patience for that, like, honestly. But I at least want to upgrade stuff where it's not a complete detriment to my own progression. Because let's see. You can swap to Dreamy and or Commanding Star Force earrings if you have both completed. It is highly recommended to make a transpose Sweetwater pendant or use a Daybreak pendant once swapping out of Golix. Swapping to Dreamy plus CFE is much easier if you're on a higher guild tier with high G skills and IED. Well, that's Alright, well, that
Achieving the
definitely,
first set bonus is feasible and
I'll just wait
beneficial,
until I have, like, all of
providing
them
a power
done. Let's just
boost.
put it that way.
However, pursuing a 6-set bonus
If you're wondering what I just read, it's literally it's literally just the, what do you call it? The Kaiser document. I'm literally just gonna be like, alright, I'll just transfer the stuff over once I have all 3 pieces completed and at least 2 more pieces done. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. What the doc said is correct? I sure hope it is, but like I said, I'm just gonna wait until I have all of the pieces done and then I'll do a swap over. I'm not really gonna bother trying to wait for all of them, if that makes sense. Only because of my sheer paranoia of fucking up. Because you hate making more temporary gear. I understand that sentiment. Considering that, oh, fireworks, let's go! I just have so many spares. Like, way too many spares. Alright, let's do a shitty grind today. Just only a half-hour one, since I want him to be done with his current stone and at least have a little more effort on the next one. Is there an atmospheric happening? Is there anybody going away with an atmospheric? There's no atmospherics. Sad news, everyone. No atmospherics today. Why is it rare? Come on. Oh well. It is what it is. Channel 17 every 30. Oh, so I just missed one. Okay. I was just gonna mooch a atmospheric right now for my Dawn Warrior, just so I can just do a quick grind on my for his Arcane Stone. Nothing too serious. And that's okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. Oh. You also have a strong daybreak? Nice. I wish I had a strong daybreak. Maybe one day. Alright, let me grab this 30-minute one. There you go. And I think that's good enough for now. I'm not gonna bother. So I don't see one, and I just want to be done by the time the reset happens. So okay. So if I see one pop, I will run. When you start running Saren in smaller parties or solo, you get a lot from Saren. I mean, luckily with my party, we already get enough that some of us actually have multiple duplicates. It's just winning the blink. This is the issue. I think I have like 3 copies of Daybreak. I would like to I would like to Star Force it more, but oh, that's actually a question I wanted to ask. So what are the best in slot rings? Because I keep having the impression that you should stop using oh my god, what is it called? Superior for some reason. Like I keep thinking you just don't
Join
use
the
Superior.
MVP training channel.
But I know I'm
17
incorrect.
3XX, 30 and XX
It might
or 04
maybe I keep
for a fruitful
keep
adventure.
because Endless
Don't
Terror
miss
is a
out on
ring,
the
correct?
chance to
I keep forgetting
participate
about that
and
one.
reap the
I don't know why I never remember Endless Terror. Or the ring from Gloom. Who drop us? I was under the impression that all of the C, like all the way up to C10. No, I apologize. All the way up to wait, all the later bosses drop Daybreak stuff, don't they? Not Daybreak stuff, but you guys know what I meant. Like the pendant and the ring and the earrings and the in Twilight Mark. Don't go for that. Just use sub. Yeah, no, there's just no way in hell I'm gonna try for GLONASS. Only V-Healer and Siren drop Daybreak? Really? Oh, I apologize. I thought more bosses dropped that. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Never mind. Spreading false information. And then it's getting replaced by Limbo Ring. Oh yeah, well, if I'm cool enough to even run Limbo, but I know I'm not. I desperately need to just start Star Forcing my gear. Honestly, this is just a me thing. It's not for anyone else. Star Forcing is my current, like, what do you call it, wall. It's the one that's gatekeeping, you know, my progression just in general. Because even with all of my stats, with my proper gear and everything, I'm at 100 mil CP. But I know I can be higher if I didn't suck. I need to just hit more. Bloody hell, why is it so hard to do that? Everyone else just hits, why can't I? Oh well. Oh well, not everyone's blessed to have good luck. Does the ring doesn't drop on normal? Or does it only drop on hard? I was under the impression that it drops on normal but in a lower rate. Only in hard limbo? Oh. I love how hard limbo. You forgot the L, I just read it as a himbo. Oh my god. Unless that was on purpose. Then I 100% approve of calling a boss himbo. 100%. Oh, Folisk, you can become a VIP? Well, alright then. I guess somebody became a VIP. Wow, you actually saved that many points. It's himbo on purpose. I love it. I love it. I approve. I approve of himbo. I don't know if my mods can actually turn somebody into a VIP, so I have to do it manually myself. Nope, you tried? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think that's something that the mods can actually do. Imagine if they can. They'll be VIP and un-VIPing people left and right. it will honestly be kind of funny. Tragic, but also funny at the same time. I'm just gonna let this entire thing lag. What? Why? Oh, that's not it, is it? Am I forgetting where to go? Hey, yeah, I'm forgetting where to go. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it not when I'm in a 30-minute timer.
Embrace the sparkle of Vindrash 5 and the magic it brings. Indulge in the enchanting world of Lika, filled with wonder and excitement. Let your adventures shine bright with each step you take. M.
The enchanted world of Lika. Oh no. I'm glad that you are indeed a sweet summer child, because that is not something anybody should say. For sure. Alright, one arcade stone done. Oh, do I? Oh, that was the only one that I was working on. Oh, okay, that's right. Alright, let's talk to the goddess. Again, I'm kind of hoping that they will do this retroactively. If not, I have fucked up. Here you go. Here's your stupid rock. I totally read everything. What do you mean? I totally read all of that. What do you mean? She's like, help me. And I'm like, okay, I'll help. That was the dialogue. Man, what's up with God? What's up with the goddesses in this world and just not being strong enough to do anything? We're always saving people. Like, why? Alright, there you go, Folisk. You're now a VIP. Congratulations. Should I continue the quest line, or should I not even, or what? Because I have a feeling if I continue the quest line, in theory, it should retroactively work, but I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I'm already here, right? Which rock are we on? We're in the Nova rock. Literally just started. Though I am debating on not continuing further, just in case they decided to do all of this retroactively. But I'm already here, so I might as well. To be fair, I did start the quest on this guy a long time ago. I just haven't been actively doing it. You know what? I'll just I'll leave the goddess frozen for a little bit. She's fine. She'll grow back. It's okay. It's fine. Is pretty good though? Oh, I believe it. I know it is. I just don't want to do the whole grind right now. Besides, this is just my bossing mule. I don't really have to worry about him I don't really have to worry about him right now. He can clear the bosses he needs to clear. But that's why I'm debating. I hope they do it retroactively. If not, I've been wasting my time. Even though I can 100% just do the thing I need to do. And probably be done before the patch happens. You think they'll just shorten the remaining souls retroactively? I'm thinking that too, because luckily when MapleStory or when Nexon does like some kind of quests and they were shortened or something was fixed retroactively, it does affect even if somebody's on that quest line. Like for example, when it comes to doing when I used to run the Silent Crusade a lot, I had one character that was in the middle of the quest and it just cut off and it's like, you're done. You did everything. I was like, oh, okay. It was considered a done quest, so
of the forest,
maybe.
watchful and wise. Embrace their presence with respect and awe, for they hold secrets and knowledge beyond imagination. M.
Let Inkwell cook? Bro's been cooking for a while, for sure. I guess I should actually do my bosses. I have 15 minutes left. Ah, fuck it. Let's do some bossing, sure. I need money. You know, money. The most important thing anybody can ask for. How much does he have anyways on him? Oh, he has 4 bill on him? Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. 9 King soon? Yeah. I'm slowly working on getting it higher. Slowly but surely. Watch my little baby bossy mule. Oh, he's on. Oh, he's been on the. Oh, I didn't realize he was on the bossing set this whole time. Oopsie poopsie. That's my bad. That's okay. He didn't need it. He didn't need it. My Dawn Warrior is strong. God, I'm already running out of advanced boss rush potions. Boss rush. That's okay. I just can't believe I'm running out already. Though, to be fair, I couldn't make too many because I want the brilliant essences to be easier to obtain. Por favor. It is kind of annoying that it's such a low drop rate in those purple herb patches. Or herb patches, depending on where you come from. God of Music? That's so good. That's so good. What do you mean? You don't want a God of Music manga? I'll cancel them out, I don't care. At least with those, I can make so many of them. Alright, Akechi, ya bitch. Ooh, I don't know why I pop all of that. I'm so used to having a pretty high buff duration that I can pop all of that and it'll still be active by the time this whole scene cuts. But Akechi requires such a long cutscene. This man right here requires such a long cutscene. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm playing in hard mode. I'm keeping the opacity way up. I'm hoping to get some MVPs. Please, Akechi, give me some MVPs. I need it. I am in desperate need of it. Wee. Do I have Civ drop? Yeah, I do. Okay. That's not an MVP drop, Akechi. Come on, buddy. You know you can give me a— You know, I just realized I accidentally got rid of the small wealth potion. I didn't need to get rid of that one because it stacks. He is. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I never claimed to be smart. Just dumb enough to, just smart enough to survive basic bullshit. Okay, where is... it won't work anyways. Okay, that's fine. That's another fine one. Alright, Damien. I didn't do bursts on, Akechi because Damien's dumb. No, normal, please. I cannot run hard solo on this character. It would be cool if he could, but not right now. He is nowhere near strong enough. Oh, thanks for, like, teleporting over here. Thanks. Cool, I phased him in one burst. Now it's time for the second phase to be really, really slow. Hooray! Because his big blue balls are pretty annoying to avoid. Or to deal with. That's a bit more of an accurate statement. Oh, did I die? I did. Oops. Oh, hey, Omegas. Yeah. I revealed I revealed these clothes way back in I say way back, it's actually not too long ago. On my birthday week. It makes me pretty happy. I finally have proper drip. Oh, you piss. Didn't even see him. Oh my god, this guy. Why you teleport everywhere? Why you do this? Fine. See, I'm telling you, second phase always takes long for me. Because this guy is either dashing around, or in the sky, or teleporting. He's never in the same place once. Or at least for long enough. Looks really good though. Hey, I'm glad. Oh, hello. Oh, you're doing this? Can your big blue balls not be in the way of me smacking you? Por favor. Oh my god. Fine. I'll stand here for like a bit Where are you? Here you are. Go home. That's right. You silly little demon twink. Now give me my MVP. Or at least I hope it's an MVP. Please. Por favor. No way. I don't have drop gear on this guy, by the way. I don't have drop gear. So, in case anybody's wondering, well, why don't you just switch over to drop gear? There's none. None exists on these, on my bossing mules. I just kind of build them and be like, hey, that's good enough. Literally leave it up to chance if I get anything that I need. So, would I like to put, drop gear on my characters? Sure, but I need to make money first. Meso, the true wall. Do I need a burst on this part? Nah. Let me see how far I can... How fast I can take this down with just by not bursting. I'm doing decent enough. I like to burst during his during his final phase. That works. Okay, Lotus. Alright, Lotus. I want you to remember that you're a dementia-riddled twink who doesn't do mechanics. Oh, I'm doing mechanics. Oh... You're not supposed to remember you can move. In case you're wondering why I said that, occasionally for some reason Lotus just glitches out and he'll kind of forget to do mechanics and he'll just walk back and forth without any attacks happening. But I guess not this time. But I only experienced that during parties though. So I guess it makes sense that it's not happening now. Yeah, every once in a while, I don't know why, he'll just float back and forth with nothing happening, and I'm just like, what's happening? What's going on? But that's okay. That's fine. It's not like his mechanics are really hard anyways, it's just more of, oh god. Lotus, don't come over here. Nah. Lotus, Lotus, please. You're here. Whee! Thank you, Lotus. Have a good time being dead, you silly goober. Alright, let's see how shitty my drop is. Woo! I have none. Alright, let's go. MVP? No. Well, this character's MVP list, so I have none. Well, that's unfortunate. I need more people like doing the atmospheric MVPs. Please. I just need one. And that's all I needed was one, and I didn't even get one. Oh, his soul's not out. Why? Eh. You know what? Let me very quickly just beat up some random mobs so that way he can have so that way he can have his soul. Oh, I should have picked a better area because I can barely one-shot here. This guy's too new. Oopsie poopsie. There's the clown. There's the clown. Alright. Let's beat up some Princess Snow. Does Princess Snow drop MVPs? I don't think she does she? Eh. Wah. How dare you? Stop it. Have a good night, demon. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, happy reset, everybody. Oh, there's one guy who there's two guys who survived. Oops. Happy reset. Ronan! How you doing, Ronan? Hope things are going well for you. Hello, hello. I get wrecked, nerd. I almost never purposely mortal her when she just randomly spawns. Oh. All right. Now we wait for like a half hour. You're good? You're super excited? What are you excited about? What happened? I hope it's good. I mean, technically speaking, normally when people are excited, it's normally a good thing, but I don't know. Maybe you're excited that the world is gonna end in like 3 minutes. Who knows? I'm not one to judge. All I know is I have a clown behind me. Look at him. Just being a clown. My gosh. That took so long. Now the monk. Good. That monk has killed me way too many times. Simply because he traps you in that cage and I'm just like, well, here I go. I'm pretty sure Princess Snow used to have mechanics, but I think everybody's just strong enough to go and smack her in the face a few times and then walk out. Oh, you joined a new D&D campaign? Your first session with the group is in 48 hours? Oh, that's actually kind of exciting. Yo, let's go. Nice. Hopefully they're a good group. Hopefully. Unless your group is your friends. Then hopefully your friends are good. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Nah. Actually, that did remind me. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. Like it genuinely reminded me when it was like around the first time I was playing. No, maybe second time I played D&D. we had a guy join, and it was his first time playing the game in general, just playing D&D, and he was asking like, what is D&D? And we told him, oh, it's just a high fantasy role-playing tabletop game. And he's like, oh, okay, what kind of fantasy? And it took all of us by surprise when he said, okay, what kind of fantasy? And we're just thinking, okay, you know what, maybe he meant like, maybe for him science fiction is fantasy or anything like that. So we said, oh, like high fantasy, like Skyrim. Like Skyrim or Lord of the Rings or anything. Like, do you like any of those? And he's like, and he's like, oh, I don't like Skyrim. Okay, well then it's like Lord of the Rings. Oh, I don't like Lord of the Rings. And we're just sitting there like, bro, you said you like high fantasy, and we named the two most high fantasy things out there, and you don't like them. And we say, okay, well, do you like Game of Thrones? Oh no, I've never seen it. Never been interested. At this point, someone she's like, okay, do you even know what fantasy means then? It's so very silly how the guy just like, oh, I like fantasy, proceeds to say that he hates everything that is fantasy based. I still don't know what he means to this day. Also, well, you wanna know what's funny? And of course he decided to join the D&D campaign anyways, because we decided, you know what, he's new, he'll probably like it. Bro was the most stereotypical murder hobo ever. Like, it is kind of ridiculous how much he just played with this, like, the stereotypical, like, and I'm not saying, like, if your character is literally built to be a murder hobo, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally just that, and you're just, like, chaotic evil, and that's just what it is, I'll excuse it. But the guy, like, picked like chaotic good or something, and he was a druid as well, which makes it even funnier. I'll allow that. Did he bitch about everything? He bitched about a lot of things. Okay, so all right, so here's the funny thing. From the guy who says, oh yeah, I like fantasy, and then continues to say, oh, I don't like Skyrim, I don't like Lord of the Rings, never seen or never been interested in Game of Thrones. We're like, okay, so what fantasy do you like? And so we asked him what kind of fantasy. He never really specified. He said Harry Potter. And we're like, okay, that's a start. And we told him, well, unfortunately, D&D isn't this D&D campaign isn't Harry Potter. Like, at all. But either way, while he was out doing murder hobo things, he was kind of annoyed when we, the players, didn't go over to help him to kill like random guards or anything. Like, okay, so legitimately, like, our DM was taking it easy on us for a little bit because we had a lot of new players, a lot of new players. So he wanted to like really emphasize, like, I will allow for you to do these wacky things, but you have to remember there are consequences to your actions even in this fantasy world because it's a role-playing game. And the dude bitched when he like killed a guard or randomly killed somebody or tried to loot something, or like he wanted to steal from a shop or whatever. Every time he would get caught, he would just go straight to jail, which honestly did lock his, like, nobody liked him. Because he kept making fun of D&D. He kept making fun of the aspect. He kept making fun of the fantasy setting. And we're like, bro, you literally just said that you like fantasy. Just say that you liked Harry Potter and that was it. Like, that's all we wanted. That's all we wanted from him. Like, it was kind of ridiculous how he was constantly in jail and everything. To the point where we all complained to the DM. We're like, dude, we don't like this guy. Why was he even there? He wanted to try Dungeons and Dragons, so that's why we're like, all right, we'll let him play and maybe he will like it more. But he didn't like any aspect of Dungeons and Dragons because he thought, oh, like, I can't. And he even complained about the role-playing, or I apologize, the tabletop part of it, like how everything is in your imagination. He said, oh, I cannot imagine I cannot imagine the scenarios, what's going on. I need visuals. And we're just like, bro. Like, we have the little, like, we have little figures, we have little everything to help, like, visualize the battle, like the battlefield or whatever. But he, like, it doesn't comprehend with him yet, and he just hated the whole thing. Like, he made fun of the fact that, like, one of us was an elf. Like, oh, of course you're an elf. It was really annoying. Eventually, we got to the point where the DM just basically... The DM knew that he was gonna go do something wacky. So he ended up killing off the character. Or that guy's character. Was, as is tradition, we were supposed to meet up with a noble. And the noble is highly, you know, most nobles, they're highly protected, highly guarded and everything. And of course the guy wanted to go and steal from the treasury. From the royal family treasury. And we're like, okay, go ahead and do it. He didn't even die to any of the guards. He just died to a trap. And we're like, well, you died. Would you like to make another character? And he said, nope. And we never saw him again. And we never saw him again. He's like, oh, I don't like this. And we're just like, oh, okay, you know, that's fine. So he didn't like actual fantasy, he just wanted to play it like a video game? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're all thinking, that he just wanted to play it. He thought D&D was a video game. Which is like, there are D&D video games, sure. But he made fun of every fantasy aspect there was. Like, he didn't even know what a druid was, he didn't know what a paladin was, he didn't understand how sorcery or wizards work. Nothing. So we're like, bro, like, if you say you like fantasy, do you even know what fantasy is? My owl has crashed. Oh, well, that's fine. It was so very confusing. So very confusing. Now he can play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think he will ever play Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, the guy said, oh yeah, I like fantasy, and just proceed to not like any fantasy. And pretend to say, no, I don't like Skyrim, I don't like Lord of the Rings, I don't like this, that. Like, the only fantasy thing that he liked was Harry Potter. That was the only thing that he liked, was Harry Potter. And even then, it's just like, really? I guess that is fantasy if you really want to think about it. I'm sus? Change your mind? When I play Among Us, I'm definitely sus. What do you mean? I mean, I'm definitely not. What do you mean? I'm never the imposter. Never. I'll never kill you. What you mean? I don't know what you mean. $100? How dare. Murder me, please. Awesome. Oops. I forgot he was still red. Lack of imagination, murder hoping, and do not understand the actions have consequences. Yeah. Like I said, like, we were, and mind you, this campaign was meant for people who are new to D&D, so there was a lot of leeway. But the guy just couldn't comprehend what was really going on, and we had little figures and everything, so it should be easy for a lot of folks to follow along. But like I don't know, man. It was just like, look, I get when you first play D&D, you like the stereotypical like first D&D characters are just basically the character who acts like you. It's literally just you, but in a fantasy setting. Or when you first play like a class, like whether it's druid or druid or rogue or anything, you play like the stereotype of the class. Like druids are all peaceful, loving, animal loving kind of creature, like kind of people who just wants like the nature to be left alone, or the rogues with a tragic backstory that their parents never loved them or something like that. Like, sure, there's a lot of people who those are like, in my opinion, like the most classic beginner stereotypes. But then there's just murder hoboing. Just don't ruin the game or trying to ruin the mood of the game flow. That's the thing though, like he ruined the flow for a lot of things because for some reason he just refused to learn how D&D worked. And oh well. The campaign is the campaign is finished. It's like years, like it was years ago, and it finished with a hilarious team wipe. So I was like I said, I was still technically kind of new to D&D. It was only like my second or third game ever, so I wouldn't call myself like a D&D veteran at the time. But my character was literally the only one who had some form of utility. Everyone took skills that only dealt damage. And when there were puzzles and everything, no one can do shit. And how we teamed wiped is that we were supposed to be fighting, oh god, we were supposed to be fighting a lich. And no one could deal damage to the lich because everybody just could only deal like some form of physical damage. And I told them maybe we should like take some kind of holy stuff because we're clearly fighting against undead. We wiped because of hubris. It was so very silly. So very silly. Did I enjoy it? Oh yeah, the campaign was fun. The people who other than the stereotypical murder hobo, everyone else was such a joy to play with. In fact, I know a lot of them end up still liking or playing D&D to this day. Like it was such a like luckily it was a good introduction. Now scheduling to do D&D is impossible because, well, you know how it is. Well, you know how it is. It's kind of hard. You're being introduced via DM with the players because Wizard, who is an alcoholic himbo, that's funny, decided to throw a kid off a cliff. So the introduction is that you save the kid, disguise yourself as the kid, and freak out the group by golem climbing your way out of the hole. That is so funny. That's a good way to do it. Beautiful. Shiro, how you doing,
Apologies
Shiro?
accepted. Laughter is important to us all. Let's welcome it back. Moving forward, let's enjoy more light-hearted moments together. M.
The Magic the Gathering made cards based off of D&D. There was a whole secret layer with D&D stuff. Oh, they look so cool. They look super cool. The secret layer D&D cards. That was a lot of stuff that was happening. Woo, that was flashy. This is actually the first time I'm doing any bossing with high opacity. It's a good thing it's just baby bosses. I cannot imagine doing this on higher tiers. That's gonna be hard to see anything. And you regret it? It's not because you're not into food munch ASMR. It's just there was a hand cam that were showcasing the food and immediately made you hungry even though you ate an hour ago. Honestly, that's a problem just from watching food videos in general. Like honestly, that's just a food video problem in general. Vengeance Paladin, who's a good person, so you're probably gonna end up being the stereotypical mom of the group, but then child lashes out. I miss my my paladin. So the paladin that I made, oh gosh, I forgot what paladin he was. But he was an Aasimar. Literally based off of Solaire. Solaire from Dark Souls 1 with the jolly cooperation and everything. I loved playing as him. Because he was just like the biggest idiot, the biggest lovable idiot type of character, you know what I mean? Like he's all about jolly cooperation, he's all about defeating like the bad guys and everything. But whenever somebody wants to do like a drinking contest or any form of contest, he will try to participate but always fail because he's just that much of a dummy. But he was always, but at least he was good at fighting monsters. he was always like that naive guy. It's a stereotype, yes, but I loved him so much. And yes, his name was Solaire. His name was Solaire because I just might as well say fuck it. If I'm basing it off of the character, I might as well. The only reason why I made him as an Aasimar was I like there were parts where he has to go like super serious mode, and that's where his wings would come out and people are like, oh my god, you know, this is a big deal. And he no longer had like the jolly speech pattern and everything. Like he was actually super serious.
Hydration is important.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Magnus, why do you always have like a million things fall? I can't wait for him for his like new fight to happen. Apparently they're planning on doing that actually. Like releasing a new revamped fight for Magnus. Which makes sense considering, you know, we're doing the whole Grandis storyline. I don't know when that's gonna happen though, but that'll be kind of cool. He had to be Devotion? I believe he was. I think I wanted to do a spin-off of it though. I think I homebrewed, because all or most of my D&D campaigns were homebrewed to the point where like even the classes will have some leeway. So like I believe he was like some kind of like I just don't remember. It's been so long, but yeah, he was one of my favorite characters. I loved him so much. I would like to play Solaire again, to be fair.
Rinninit Blade. Your positive feedback
I don't know
is
what,
appreciated.
I don't know when, how,
Let's
or why he
continue
will come
spreading
back, but I want him
kindness
to
and
come back.
positivity in the atelier. M.
Though, to be fair, I have, like, I do have some friends who say that it is kind of cringe that, I'm bringing back characters from previous campaigns. Because they're like, because it's like, technically they're from that campaign, you know what I mean? They're from that universe. You shouldn't just bring them around. You should explore different characters, and I do agree. But Solaire he wasn't from a one-off, but he was from a shorter campaign. I guess that makes sense. He was from a shorter campaign, which is why I'm like, man, I kind of want to have like just some shits and giggles fun. He had some Wi-Fi issues? Uh-oh. Not the Wi-Fi issues. No, nah. Let me bring back the Machinator Pendant. No, I will break down things that only cost 1 meso and sell the rest. Money! As what Mr. Krabs would say. Money! I believe that's all of it. Man, having characters that can break down items is so convenient. Oh, I didn't want to break down the holy cup. I wanted to fuse it. Oh, well. You named your character Elara, which is the exact name of the kid that was thrown down the hole purely by coincidence. Are you sure you're not the kid? Are you gonna have an existential crisis and now all of a sudden you think maybe I am the child? But I was never a child to begin with. And then commence like the whole tomfoolery of that of that notion. Oh, I need to break these down. I'm kind of having too many Blackheart earrings. Oopsie. Oh yeah, it's Sunny Sunday now. What's the Sunny Sunday? I forgot. Is that anything good? I sure hope it is. Soul shards? Oh, it's magnificent. Ability reset cost 50%, mag souls. Oh, okay. Let me see if I get any good stuff. Alright, and first off, let me go ahead and see if I can get a higher drop rate. Come on, baby. Give me that unique drop rate. But unique drop rate, please. It would be super special awesome if I get that. But I guess I'm not cool enough for that. The ultimate sad. The absolute ultimate sad. That's okay.
Shards hold hidden power, waiting to be discovered. Seek them out, for they contain potential beyond imagination. Harness their magic wisely in your journey. M.
Is this a super rip moment? Oh, absolutely. Oh no. Oh well. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Well, good luck on anybody who needs more mag souls, that's for sure. I'm kind of hoping I get a little bit more. I do have a few left, but getting more is, you know, a pretty cool idea. I might have a mag sickness soul, so that's not too bad. A mag vellum soul. Alright, not bad, not bad. Good, good. Oh, give me a mag lucid. Not lucid, what are you? Lotus soul, please. Ah, damn it. Fine. Throw it on the ground. I don't need this. Away. I got a magnificent calling soul. Yay! Oh man, my temptation to oh no, my temptation to try to get a 3% attack line on these, what I will call fancy souls, is super high right now. The only reason why I call them fancy souls because when they're in their magnificent form, they have a different graphic than normal. That's huge. Thank you. Go, go, go. I want to, but I don't know if I can. Ah, because I have the Crimson Queen. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, maybe. I know. I don't like the Crimson Queen either, to be fair, but she happened to hit. You know what? I'll probably do that later. Let me get the magnificent. Let me try to see if I got souls from my other characters. If they manage to get some good ones, then if I manage to get more mag souls from them, I probably will try. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Oh, why does this do this? Did I hit the 3%? On my Crimson Queen? Yes. It only took me 2 souls to get the 3% line. Like, I got really lucky on that. It only took me 2 souls for me to get the 3%. But that's why I'm paranoid, because like, what if that luck never goes away and then I screwed myself over? You know what I mean? Like, that's the one thing I just don't want to go through. Maple, are you gonna launch or what's going on, homie? Come on. Wake up. There you go. It's awake. There you go. Good, good. You don't really see Wizard's symbol anymore. I just realized that. Anyways. Maple Dawn knocked out? Pretty much. It's gonna happen maybe quite a few times. Thanks for the head pat. Uh-oh. To be fair, it is after reset, so there's gonna be a lot of people, there's just gonna be a lot of people logging in right now, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that it is a little laggy. At least it wasn't like that one time. I don't know if anybody experienced this, but it was near impossible for me to not only log into the game, but to even select a channel, because it will just kick me immediately saying, oh, the server's like super full, you can't come in. And I was like, wait. Oh no.
Emojis can convey diverse
Oh my god,
emotions.
this
Remember,
character has
each
not
feeling
many.
is valid and
Okay.
adds depth to our interactions. Let's appreciate the range of expressions available to us. M.
Vellum? No, it's just a clever boy. Lotus? Just a flashy boy. No, it's not the good Hilla anyways. No. No. I love how some characters are I feel like are guaranteed to hit magnificence. But not all of them. Well, that sucks. Not a single one was a magnificent soul. You know what? Fine, whatever. I will actually use these and put this on my main, because I will be grinding on him again. But not right now. Right now is Magnificent Soul Hunting. I have 2 more characters I think I can go through and hopefully get a mag soul. Another one? I'm sure, I'm honestly hoping. I'm genuinely hoping at this point. Oh, I forgot about ability resets. Oh no, I should have done that on my Kane, because I think he still needs work. He is. Oh well, who cares? It's fine. It's like whatever, man. It's not a big deal. Throw it on the ground, throw it on the ground, throw this on the ground, just all of these on the ground. I guess I should throw away the Arcanum ones too. And I threw it on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, no mag souls. Okay, oh, I got another magnificent Arcanium soul. Get out of here, you snaky boy. Get out of here. No one likes you. Magnus is a clever boy. Unfortunate. Okay, this character is a whiff. Well, okay, I guess. Well, no, I'll still consider it a whiff. He got one mag soul, but it's on a soul that is not even good. So it's like whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. Por favor, log in nicely. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I forgot my Adele has all of the perfect lines. It just needs what is it called? It just needs something. A black circulator. Well, looks like my main's the only one who's allowed to be swimming in mag souls, it seems like. Not even this character. That's a big oof. That's one big oof. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh man. Did I do the weeklies on this guy? Oh, I didn't beat up. I do have a chance to get another MVP. Oh, good. This pleases me so. I require more MVPs. At least hopefully I can get some on my own. Because I only have 3 on one character and I ran out on my main. My poor boy.
Laughter is a wonderful sound to hear.
Alright, you know what?
Let's embrace the humor
I'm hungry as heck.
and joy it brings.
Let's go ahead and end this stream. Maybe I can go and then I'll go do some munch. How long's the stream? About 4-ish hours? It's a bit of a shorter stream, but that's okay. It's fine. You know, that infamous quote that I say all the time. It's fine. Let's see, who shall I raid today? But is it fine? It's never fine. It's never fine. What do you mean? I am not raiding Henya. You get out of here. She's finally black. She's finally black. Wow. Taken out of context. That would be so racist. No. I refuse. That's completely out of my league. You really wish there were play to earn game that played like MapleStory or Diablo? Yeah, it's called gambling. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who is Henya? It's another VTuber, a very, very large and popular VTuber who's in VShojo? Yes, in VShojo. She probably clocks in with like 20k follower, 20k viewers per stream. Like that's how popular she is. And no. I'm just a baby. Why would I do that? I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I'll be like, oh no. It would be weird to rate. Yeah, that's the thing though. But I do know there's a lot of there's a lot of streamers my size who will always raid like people who are bigger than them. I understand the ploy. I understand why they do that. I'm just not brave enough to. Also, I need to like. Oh no, my hand is killing me. Oh no. Why? Got canceled for accidental out of context racism? Shut up. No, it totally didn't do that. I am scrubbing the VOD. No one has proof. It's being scrubbed. No proof. It is fine. It is fine. But anyways, I know who to raid. I'll go ahead and raid Wispy because why not? Now, will this work? I actually have a raid message, you guys. Look at this. Maybe. Will it work? Did it crash? It crashed. Okay, well, never mind. No raid message. Oh, it worked. There you go. There's the raid message. And it finally crashed. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You can take a break. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow for more MapleStory, for more Wappin', for more shenanigans like that. And hopefully I might actually roll on that soul, but let's see. But anyways, hopefully things will go out well. But take care, nerds.